It was a really scuffed way to. Oh no, the game. Okay, no, it's in my history. That was a really scuffed way to do intro music, but we did intro music, and now we don't have a BGM because I'm an insane person, and you can't stop me. All right, here we are. Hello, 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 hello. So, yeah, I'm glad you were about to ask because I saw Shadow mention a game. I saw a stream about it on his channel, and I didn't. Sorry, I need to turn this down. The volume is incredibly loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Things will get better in the new. I don't even know if you can hear me, frankly. Things will get better in the new setup. That's going to be starting on Monday, though, so we have some time. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream like at all this weekend. If I can, it'll be tomorrow night, so there's that. So I'm doing one last 12-hour if possible, seeing if I could just go for it. So, I saw Shadow had a stream about it. I couldn't watch it, unfortunately. I was preoccupied. And then I was further preoccupied yesterday. I tried to do a League stream, but I failed so miserably, so, you know, it happens. Then, this morning I was watching Imadoki-san stream. Go check her out as well. And I saw Shadow mention his game, so I said, hell yeah, this is a good idea. If this guy's, you know, because there are a few people who have supported me like the absolute most, who have been here every stream. That would be like, you know, Pico back again, and then my friend who's been lurking. These people have been every stream chat and just been like tremendous help. Do I use any filter on my mic? No. I have a pop filter, like a physical pop filter I could use, but we'll have a new setup. It's a I just accidentally exactly like it's always going to pick up what's around me, especially since the fan is directly behind me, but it kind of needs to be directly behind me for the air, so there's that. Anyway, so there have been people who have been in all of my stream chat that's like Pico and back again. Thank you guys so much. Like, really want to appreciate you guys for just always being here. There are people who have shown up occasionally who absolutely didn't need to, but just them existing has been a massive boost. This would be people like Kyla, obviously, Patholerics, and Chug Life. So those are the ones I mentioned as well. But Shadow is the only one that's actually collaborated with me. Hello, I was just talking about you. Thank you for always being here, is what I'm saying. You don't have to be, but I appreciate it. But Shadow himself has always been somebody that's, like, been willing to collaborate with me and work on things with me. We actually have a project that we worked on together early this year, so if you don't remember that, go check it out. I have a video on my channel that the description links to the video on his channel with the full animation and everything. I just have the music on my channel, so I thought it was only fair to just make an absolute massive deal about this game and stream it. So we're going to play Word Connect Battle. Again, for those just tuning in, this is a game by Shadow. Shadow Sky EXE, Shadow Skeeksy. Great guy, great person. Make sure to check out his stuff. I'm saying that like you don't already. Come on, we're all friends here. We all know each other. But Shadow's the GOAT, so all I know about it is that it's a spelling game, and I'm dyslexic, so already this is gonna be a bit rough. And I promise, okay, so one thing I want to make note of right now is I don't want what's the way to phrase it? If I say that I like it, I promise I'm not just being polite. Like, if I don't like it, I won't say anything. So if I say that I like it, I mean it sincerely. So don't go being like me, where every time somebody compliments something that I do, I think like, oh, they're just pretending or whatever. Any collab project next year? I don't have anything. Only one problem is I got nothing against him for being Filipino. I've got everything against him for being an artist, man. Artists, I have a prejudice against artists and only against artists, actually. No, I don't have any plans for any projects. I was thinking about my next project. I wanted to do something with Polymer, which we talked about on stream. There's this game that you can play. It's called Ping Pong, but it's a game involving FL Studio, which is a music making app thing. Essentially, you send a raw FL file to the other person, and then they add to it and send it back. What that actually means is essentially, I'm sending you music, and then you're adding to it, and then they send music back to me. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Anyway, let's actually get to starting this game. Drag across the tiles, or just type. Enter attacks, backspace undoes, escape clears, F2 opens, sprite tuning. Okay, I don't know what sprite tuning is. We're wizard. We're one player, obviously. Oh, I see. The opponent is the wizard. Okay. I'm gonna go easy because, again, dyslexia. I heard it's a typing game, so... Okay, we're starting. Have I seen these sprites before? They look familiar. I don't know if they're placeholder or if they're custom made. But it's not Shadow's... Is it Shadow? No, he would have to have been... This is not Shadow's art style. This is something else. Anyway. Connect letters to build... Do they have to be... Oh, shit. We're in a... Okay. TOLD. Attack. Okay, so they do have to be adjacent. And, okay, it's the same... Okay. Nope. It's starting. My eyes are already hurting. I wanted to do absolute over here, but like there's no connection between this B and this S. I wanted to do retire, but there's no E around this R. R-I-T-E. Attack. Okay. Oh, okay. So is this like a... I know nothing about this, guys. Just saying it now. I know nothing about this game. It looks like it might be a roguelike, just based on this. Oh! I didn't know there was hint and scramble. Okay. G, W, and K. Interesting. Azathoth. W, A, and H. By the way, is there any sound playing? I figured there wasn't, but sometimes my headphones just like randomly die, so let me know if there's like supposed to be sound and I'm not hearing it. Your damage pierces entirely, shields for reduction, and moon count for nothing. And every letter of wind, W-I-N and D, adds 10 damage. W, A, and H carry... I think this one's good. Because I can scramble around the letters if I can't find a G, W, or K, and 42 seems like a lot. So... Hold on, let's click on rules. Let's actually read this. Two fighters share one grid. You take turns spelling words off that grid. Every word you spell is an attack. Okay. Letters supposed to be touching. I found that out. Word runs through connected neighbors. Who the hell spelled... Yo, Shadow, who are you working on that... Who are you working with that's spelling things in British English? I'm gonna punch them. British English always fucks up with my eyes because it just looks like a jumble, and I have to like figure out what this word is. One step at a time, and make turn in any of the... Oh, I see. So, yeah, it's the same. You cannot use the same tile twice. Yeah, okay. Words must be 3 letters or longer in the dictionary. Okay. Length letters matters most, and rare letters, and on top at Scrabble. Okay. My mom used to play a lot of Scrabble. I don't know the freaking rules, man. I'm sorry. One grid. This is the part that makes it a fight rather than a race. Makes sense. You can use burn away and fresh letter. Okay. Ember wood. Sorry. Oh, it's all wood, except for this. Well, okay, I want to know the rules. There's a lot of rules. You put a lot of work into this. I'm impressed. I didn't know you were working on this in the background. I can figure those out when they happen. Relics, yeah. Mythical, so it can go up to mythical. Interesting. I'm not going to read them all. We'll get them as we get them. Hint reveals a word. Scramble reshuffles the whole grid. How many special tiles? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm never going to look at these stats because I'll feel horrible about them. Words findable. Like, it's going to show me every day this game updates. Okay. I'm never going to find the longest word, so, like, just looking at this is going to upset me. All I can find is pan. Or zoo. Zoo is probably easier. Or more points. But I'm trying to use G, W, and K. Freaking... Okay. There will be new updates and mechanics. Good to know. Connect letter. Okay. Right. Gal. K-R-A-L. That's a word, right? Creme. Wait. Holy sh! I found a good word. We did it. That was good. Wait, is that it? Okay. I assume that. Okay. So I can just keep going. Cool. All right. Lime attack. They're stunned. Okay. I don't have my relics anymore though, so that's a little sad. So I take it it's only one enemy, at least for right now. Tail. Tails the hedgehog. Oh shit, okay. The short word becomes the weapon. 3-letter words deal triple damage. Will I grind for the A10 Kyla in the hit game Word Connect battle? I don't think any of those words fit together in any way. Until there's some release that Kyla plays on stream. At that point, there will be a connection between words. A reflecting wall. Interesting. Rewrites the alphabet. Every vowel is worth 10. Every consonant 1. Interesting. Let's just do the 3-letter words. That makes my brain happy. Stunned. Boom. This game's easy. I'm on easy mode. I think we just do this and we win, right? Boom. We won! No, that was only my second relic seeing a mythical, but I think the rates looked fine. Hold on, let's look at the how to play again. I think the rates looked pretty fine. 3%. What are these fractions? I'm trying to think. Or are they just like manually put in? I could duel with Shadow. No, hold on. I want to... Where's the menu? How do I leave? I'm trying to leave back to the... Here, let's just do this. Okay, perfect. I want to try harder difficulties first, and then I'll duel with Shadow. On call if he wants to. If he doesn't, that's fine, but I would call him on stream. Let's just jump right into champion. Pie. Easy peasy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hint. Attack. Haha! Stunned. Okay. Hello, hello, Mr. Dillon. This is a game that Shadow made. I actually don't know to what extent he made it. I don't know if... Maybe he talked about this on his own stream, but I don't know if this is, like, entirely him, or if he had, like, a team working with him. It's pretty good. There's a lot of Emberwood on the stream, so I'm gonna go for that. Jim. Oh, shit. Fuck. What the hell? Oh. I see now. Will it work if browser is on mobile? I don't know. I've heard that it works on tablet. Pump. Attack! Okay. Hold on, I'll go back and re-chat in a second. This is the most... That's not a... Okay. That sucks. Okay, they're stunned. Sure, just stun my opponent. We did it! we new high score! We did it! Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I don't know what this means. Clear this board. Does that mean it clears, like, my high scores? Okay, let's go back. It's 2 man. Okay. It will work on mobile. You just tried it. Okay, then in that case, does anybody want to fight me? How do I go back to the main menu? Main menu. There we go. Alright. Online room code. I'm opening a room. I'm closing... Sorry, like this. I'm closing it so you guys can't see it. Okay, we're closing this as well. I'm gonna... Hold on, is Shadow still here? I wanna play against the developer first. I think that's only fair, right? It's only fair to play with developer first. So, if you're here, Shadow, let me know and I'll DM the code to you. I'll give him like... Here, I'll even message him just in case he's not here. Want a battle? Question mark. I know there's a delay from here to you guys. There's already a delay from here to here by like 30 seconds. Or like 20 seconds or something. I have asked him if he wants... He's probably in the middle of Pokejon, you're right. I'll give him 30 seconds. Let's count down together. You ready? And then I'll just open up the room code to the first person who puts it in. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm opening it up to anyone. Here you go. That's the room code. Yeah, I'm giving the developer a deadline. I take it he's probably multitasking right now. I don't expect anyone to just sit here and only be here. Oh, sorry, the link. My bad. Okay, well, it's this up here if you can see it. In fact, why don't I just put it in chat? Hashtag not sponsored. Go check out Shadow's game for yourself. It's actually really, really fun. Yeah, I'm putting it in. Hold on, I'm just making sure that it's an appropriate pinned message. There you go. Pin message. Alright. Somebody click on that link and fight me. Just put in this code. Oh, here we go. I don't know who my opponent is. I don't know. Who's my opponent? Who is this? It's not me. Who am I fighting? Oh, they stunned me. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. The room was full when you click. Oh, come on! I was trying to give it to you. It's probably Pico. If I had to guess. There's a lot of Emberwood, so... Hmm. Hmm. Is it still my turn? No, it's theirs. I think it's Pico. Either Pico or Dylan. Otherwise, I don't know. He's kind of cooking me, yeah. It says it at the top right here, waiting for wizards, so that's... I feel like that's okay. Is it a bug? I think they're just taking their turn. Oh, it is. Oh, it's you. It is you. What's the bug, Pico? On your screen it says Knight's turn. Refresh? Okay. I just refreshed. Oh, there's an up. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna create the room again. Give this room code to Pico. Only Pico can type in this code. Okay, guys. I only want to see Pico type this code in. Pico, it is 6H58. We're gonna continue our battle. Yeah, I'm rematching Pico and only Pico. Easy win? Excuse me, you're making fun of a dyslexic person for losing at a Scrabble game. I think that's unfair and uncalled for. He said he's too good. All right, Shadow, put it in. Put in the code, Mr. Sky, Mr. Shadow Skeeks. Or anyone, really. Just tell me who it is. If you get in, let me know. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Get poisoned, idiot. It's you? Okay. I can't call you an idiot. I'm about to lose to the developer. It. Oh, is it? No! I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Holy. Scramble. Okay. Okay. It's his turn now. Don't let me lose this, please. Please. The knight is stunned and loses a turn. Okay. Let's give ourselves a shield if we can. Oh, it's at the top. I see. Okay, knight takes... It's still my turn. That was a stun. Okay. Yeah, I skipped Athena because I needed healing, you know? I needed to get rid of some of the poison you were throwing at me. I made an educated guess. Okay. Let's hint this. Oh, it's your turn. Damn it. Okay. Shoot. I'm pretty sure I lost, guys. 14 hit points, and I've been poisoned to death. Scramble. Hint. What the hell is Rentis? Let's do it. Let's do a 4-letter word. Or a 6-letter word. We got this. We got this. Hint. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, how many HP is that again? 13? We don't need Athena Relic to win, my guy. We don't need any of that. 100% win rate, my guys. 100% win rate. GG easy. Alright. Creating a room. Yeah, that 6-letter buff, that goes crazy. Like 4 times on 6 letters. That's like insane scaling. That almost one-shot. It's 200 something damage. Alright, guys. I'm willing to do one more for everyone in chat. So, one more for Pico. Aside from Shadow, because we just finished our game. One more for Pico. Back again if you want to. So just sound off in chat if you would like to. Please let me know. If Dylan's still here, I'd like to. If anyone else is here, I'd like to. There's a 10% chance the hint... I was gonna keep hinting, frankly. I was gonna use all my hints until there was a... So, hold on, what is that? It's... Probability of ore. formula. Number of time. It's probability of A plus probability of B over or minus. No, over what? So it's PA plus PB. You're fine. Pico, you want to try again? So it's 10. I had 3 hints left. So it's 0.1 plus 0.1 plus 0.1 time. No, minus. .1 times 0.1 times 0.1. So I had like a 30% chance of getting it. That's not too bad. All right. My turn. What? What? Hello? Who disconnect? Oh, does it disconnect you when you chat? Okay. So give it back to B Dylan. This is the room code. 9ERR. It's going back to Mr. Dylan himself. Assuming Mr. It could technically be a ruse. It could be Miss this whole time. Dylan has actually been Famalo this whole time. I don't know if it takes a long time to connect or if it's just because I'm in America and there's like a 30-second stream delay until it hits you guys. But this one goes back to Sir Dylan as soon as he can. Are we going to find any treasure? Probably not. I'll show you why in a sec. You're Pamalo? Okay. Not Famalo. But yeah, try that again. Hello, Punchy. Oh, I need to refresh. Okay. I have refreshed. Online. Create room. This one goes to Dylan, if he can. So, Dylan, here you go. All you. Only you. Yeah, it's been mostly Pomalo in chat for a while. Mostly Pomalo. It used to be, for a while, it was like, that one guy. I don't know where he went. I still don't know his name because like it's different. It's Pacific-y in here, but it's different like on Twitter. It used to be mostly him, and then he got busy, probably with school. Then it was actually Kylo for a bit. Kylo was in chat for a couple streams. Then it's been back again in Pico, like every stream. Like every stream. My guy, hold on, I'm not about to brag here for a second, but let's just take a look at just how much I have been streaming. That is a lot. Like, since August 5th alone, that's an entire page. So, 147 streams total, apparently. No room? Is this not... Do I have to reload again? Sure. Online. Create room. This is early access. I have no... 5 the. Come on. Somebody put it in. It's got to be Dylan if he can. But you should have seen it, Punchy. I mean, you could scroll back and you can watch it. I just beat Shadow in the most, like, cinematic way possible. Everything is stored in Google Drive. It's okay, man. No, I mean, okay, so I know it's early access, so, like, performance issues aside, it's a really fun game. Guys, I genuinely think this is a, like, really good shell of a game. Do you guys remember Bookworm? Do you guys remember this game? It is very similar to this game. Where it's like the same thing with the connecting tiles and whatever. But it's by PopCap. And they had a game called Bookworm Adventures Deluxe, even. No, I think Deluxe is the mod from what I can see right here. But like, I played a lot of this when I went to yeah, I'm on the. You gotta go. I'm sorry, Dylan. All right, anybody want to put in this code? Yeah, this. It's inspired by. Okay, when I was a kid. So, backstory. In a second. What? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry to whoever got in. I think me being... What? Did I just start a battle against nobody? Let's find out. Yeah, I just started a fake battle. Okay. Sorry. Let's do this again. I was, sorry, Dylan. Apparently, me alt-tabbing messed it up a little. That's okay. So a little backstory while Dylan puts this code in. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm so sorry. We'll get our battle eventually. This is the time. This is the moment. When I was a kid, I mean, I guess still now, my parents are divorced, and my mom was working as a single mother with full custody. So when I was a kid, I spent a lot of time at this place that you go to after school. They had their whole little, like, bus that took us from the school to this place called Kindercare. So I stayed at Kindercare a lot, and it's a lot like a Boys and Girls Club or a lot of places like that, just these daycare places for kids to stay. So I spent a lot of time at Kindercare, and one of the things they had at Kindercare, aside from all the different, like, arts and crafts stuff and whatever else. Try it again. Man. There's something about you, I think. I think it's all you, only you. I've been waiting for this battle for 500 years. K4C. Let's try that. K4CT. But I spent a lot of time at Kindercare after school, and they had, like, this shitty little computer lab, and the computer lab had, like, Oregon Trail and a bunch of other, like, 90s computer games, even though it was, like, mid-2000s. But, you know, they're poor, probably. They don't get a lot of money, except from, like, the parents that pay to have their kid there. So I spent a lot of time playing Bookworm Adventures. Like, a lot of time. And they wiped my save file every night or something like that, so I had to restart every time. But I had so much fun playing that game. It was so good. In fact, one time I told my mom Anything? Anything? It's showing up on my OBS right here. I just unplugged it and replugged it, so it was probably just a mic issue, like an actual mic issue. Did you guys hear my story about after school club? About kindercare and bookworm adventures? It's on. Okay, good. Good. Scramble. Feud. Wizard stunned. Catch you next time. Okay, I'm sorry, Dylan, man. I wish we could have played a game. Saber. Victory. Okay. We can hear you now. You stopped at a bad PC? Dan can hear me now. Hi, Dan. Dan, try this game. If you have a PC, we gotta try this game, Zeus. It's a mandatory requirement. Also, yeah, Pachi, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying too close attention. It looked like your words were a little rough there. Not by your fault at all, just looked like the board was a little rough. What is Kyla tweeting? Zeus, let me know if you're at like a computer and want to try this game out. It's so fun. If not, then I'll open it up to the next person who says let's go, like that they want to, and then otherwise we'll probably just you're fine. Okay. You could try. All right, let's do it. I've got a room code up. This is for Dan IRL for Zeus. Oh, Ponchi. Okay, you gotta try the game on your own. It's Bookworm Adventures, but PvP, and you get relics, and it's fun. How's the mic quality? Does it sound different than normal? I don't have my own stream on this time. I can't really tell. Hold on. No, it sounds normal. All right. Let's try this. STEAL. Attack. All right, your turn. Your move. So you got to spell stuff. The fire sets me on fire or does extra damage or something. The blue gives you a shield. There's one that stuns, etc. It's actually pretty like self-explanatory from what I've seen. And then there's a hint and scramble button. You just have to try and make the best word that you can with what you've got here. If you click hint, it just gives you a word. So I'm just going to do that. Revote? I don't... Yeah, I know you're stunned. I'm just explaining it while I'm stunned, or while I'm taking my turn so that you have more time to think. Don't worry, I got you. It should be yours now. I don't know if you... Okay. I mean, if I stun you outright, that's unfair. So let's do wind. No, you know what? Yeah, let's do wind. I'll do wife and stun you again. I think stun is broken right now. You might have to consider, like, nerfing the damage of a stunned word or something. You know what I mean? I also think I'm unfair. I'm being a little unfair by being the first turn every time. Because it means everyone I face has to do damage like back to me, like they have to catch back up. Let's see what he goes with. Okay, okay. Emberwood Burns extra. Do I go for like the 4-point word? You think you'll put it as okay, okay. Waiting for wish. I didn't realize he stunned me. My bad. Ouch, bro. Bun. Boom! Exact damage. I didn't even know revote was a word, man. Where are you coming up with these? Is that a word? Let's find out. Revote definition. Meaning, sure. Revote. Literally to vote again. GG's, GG's. This game isn't bad. I know it's early access, but I'm loving it, Shadow. It's I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna open up. This is for anyone who wants to play. Good game, Zeus. Good game. Tell that to Scrabble, dude. There's a reason I don't play Scrabble. Aside from the dyslexia, and it's just there's like so many words. And somebody will just place down like a pile of consonants and say, "Nope, this is a word. Go look it up." And then you'll look it up, and it's like some like borderline insanity from like it really lagged on you. Yeah, it's like I said, it's early access. This guy in chat, Shadow, he made it. Shadow Sky, talented dude. Absolutely, go check out his content. He's really good at what he does. He's an artist. So yeah, get a free stun. No, it's okay, Shadow. Don't say sorry, man. Every game starts somewhere, and this is a really good start. Oof. How is it your turn still? You fool! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? I had a word. It was gonna be a good word. Yeah, keep trying to stun me, that's fine. How about that? Take that, nerd. attack with Manic. How is it your turn? I just stunned you. Oh, I need both letter N and U in the word? I thought it just, when I pick it, it stuns. Oh, my mistake. Shit. Hey guys, look. S-E-G-G-S. It's funny because it's sex. Yeah. Take that, nerd. Get reflected, nerd. Scramble. Yeah, take that. Bunny. I'm taking none. I need N and U in my words. I'm locked in, brother. Okay. What the hell? How is that not a word? What did it say? Oh, I could just hit it. Okay, I see now. I don't have to actually click out the word. I could just hit the attack from. I've been re-clicking it this whole time, actually. This guy has 3 stuns available. There's no chance he loses. There's no chance he loses. I'm not gonna say the words I see. Because I see, like... I mean, he could stun me twice with those 2. That would suck. No. No! You know what you could do, Shadow, is say that, I think you can do, like, 2-letter, or, like, 3-letter words that stun. How did you lose? Did you disconnect? Okay, guys, that was not a victory. Shadow won that game. He did NOT. He did. If he did NOT. Oh, was that you? Wait, I thought that was Shadow the whole time. It was Pico. Okay, Pico, if you did NOT, you would have won. So we're counting that as a win for you. I'm gonna do Wizard Champion one more time, and then we're gonna go to the Warcraft. It was not you, Shadow. I thought it was you the whole time. Was it the same bug? Okay. So there are some connection issues. It's not a bad thing, necessarily. What the shit was that? Flemmy? No, I'm scrambling. Hats. Stunned. Wait, I stunned her. Oh. Rewrites the alphabet. Every vowel is worth 10. Every consonant 1. We just stun. Stun. Call me a rogue in Warcraft, because this is just... Yeah. Stun, stun, stun. Holy! Yeah, wind, replace power. Alms. Say, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is... Okay, chain stuns are broken too. This isn't fair, guys. Are you seeing this? Morgana on Earth. This is like... Hold on, we got... We gotta... Oh, man. Man wants stunning the whole game. What the hell? Ew. Ew. AI ads. AI ads, get out of here. I can't do this on my regular account that has premium. Here we go. Oh, this guy's doing it on Warrior. But this looks like, No, I want Rogue Stunlock. Wait, here we go. We gotta watch this, nerd. This is how I won that game.
Select your class, Rogue.
Look how much this guy is moving. He turned around. He turned around. The guy got to turn around. Insane gameplay. He got to turn around. Yeah, that's what I did. That is what I did right there. That's how I won against the CP. Alright, let's play some Warcraft. Let's play some Warcraft. Shadow, I mean it. It's a great game. Please, guys, like, check it out. I'm hearing there's daily updates. It's not just Shadow, though. It's his brother as well, right? Your brother. So, Guys, please check it out. It's totally worth checking out. I don't know if you plan on adding like a campaign mode down the line or something like that, but that was fun. That was legitimate fun. I think stuns are broken though. Maybe they can't chain, and that would make things better. Because if you just like stun, vanish, like, you know, it's broken. How do you guys feel? Let's do a running poll, like right now, because I actually have people. Do we like the troll or want to re-roll? I don't know why my Warcraft froze. I guess we'll just open it up again. We're gonna start a new poll, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. I might have clicked start twice. So let's pull it up here. Who said troll looks cool? Who's voting without even looking? Okay, we're back. So this is the new guy that we're going to try. As you can see, we had a bit of a problem with... Who is voting? I do not enjoy fun. Alright, no. Let's retry. No, not Q&A. We're starting a new poll. Troll or reroll undead. TU. Start poll. Okay, so this guy died in a very unfortunate way. This guy, though, he's still alive. He's still around. I got stun locked. In that one area that I was AoE grinding, there's exactly one mob that can stun, but two of them spawned, and they both stunned me, and I died. It was very unfortunate, very sad. I can also keep playing. This is my, like, off-stream guy. I'm just using him to grind gold. I have one vote for undead. Anybody want to consider this guy? Think about it. Okay, hold on. We're at 50-50 now. 3 votes. Okay. Troll's coming in the lead. You guys like the troll? You think the troll looks cooler than one of these guys? You think the troll looks cooler than one of these dudes? We're gonna stick with the troll? Okay, let's do it. Ending poll right there. Keep it exactly 50-50. No. We're here. We're starting. Will we die? Alright. While I get started, we're going to pull up a poll, and I'm not going to look at it. Because if I look at it, then I'll feel bad about myself. Yo, hi. Bro, he resisted? Okay, now we're keeping it 50-50. Oh. How are we all doing today? Gaming a bit before work. Nice. I'm still reading the X-Men comic that I picked up the other day. And I'm getting the first in the actual, like, X-Men line from 2019 by Jonathan Hickman. I'm getting that in the mail today, supposedly. So I picked up the second one from you guys, but apparently none of your stores had the first one, so I just picked that up. Off of Goodreads, of all things. I need a lot of intellect. Does spirit restore mana during combat? Vanilla. It does. It stops completely the moment you cast a spell that costs mana. It stays paused until you go 5 seconds without casting another spell. Oh, I didn't know you guys could do that. I just went to Goodreads and got the first one and said, yeah, let's just go for it. If you guys, like, were a I mean, I'm not legally an entity right now. I'm nothing. But if I was monetized, I would reach out about a dumb little sponsorship. Like, go to their nerd store in Salt Lake City for all of your comic book needs, no matter where you are in the world. If you live in Indonesia, fly to the nerd store in Salt Lake City just to pick up your comics. You will not miss out. You know? Apparently mage armor. Let's mana regen keep going. I don't know when I get access to mage armor, or if it's a talent or what, but we'll check it out. We have herbalism for temporary sake, so I should probably go and actually pick flowers that I see. That is, however, if I do get monetized. I'm not currently monetizable. fly to you guys and get comics? No way, dude. I don't have the money to just, like, take a random trip to Indonesia, you know? I'm sorry. Although you're the second person in 2 days that's told me I should take a trip to Indonesia. Oh. Here's the thing, guys. We could very quickly and safely get to 60 just doing single target mage like I'm doing right now. But AoE grinding is so much fun. Have you not done it? Hashtag poor streamer. That's me. That's me, guys. Have you guys played World of Warcraft vanilla? I think Zeus has like once, if I'm not mistaken. This game is fun. I cannot lie. I am incapable of lying about how fun this game is. I'm out of water. I just made 6 waters. Problem with conjuring is that it gives you water, right? Which is good. But it always gives you one level lower and like one tier lower. You'll bring a shaman into D&D? Hell yeah. I need to find a group at your store or something. Maybe not at your store because I'm going to be up at Weber for the semester, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. I can't find a group at your store, but it would be cool to find a group willing to actually play Warcraft D&D with. Yeah. Okay, back again. You're so funny. You're so clever and talented. And stuff. So, the conjured water is always one tier lower than you can purchase. Because starting at level 5, every 10 levels you can buy a higher tier of water or of beverage to restore your mana. It starts with spring water, then it goes to ice cold milk, then it goes to I think like moonberry juice or something. I don't remember the exact order. But the water that you can conjure, you learn at that level, or sorry, you learn at every 10 levels, but it only teaches you the water for the bracket before. So what I mean by that is when I'm level 5, I can use ice cold milk, but I can only conjure refreshing spring water. Not literally refreshing, but the same level as refreshing spring water. At level 10, I learn how to conjure the same level as ice cold milk. 5 levels after, I can already use ice cold milk. So for 5 levels, which means 5 levels out of every 10, which definitionally means half of every level that I have, there will be water that I can purchase that's better than my current water. And that's just the way that the mechanic goes. And I think it's kind of balanced that way, but it's also a little weird that, like, oh, you're level 14.99999, you can't drink this higher level water, and then also you're level, 19.99999, you can't drink this, or you can't make higher level water, and it's just really weird. I'm excited for school to start back up besides the league debacle. Yes. I think I've decided to join the league team regardless and just play for fun. And I'm just going to have that be what I do for the semester. if people are willing to actually give it a try, then I'll actually give it a try with them. And if I'm on varsity, then I'll try regardless. But I'm probably going to be on, like, JV1, and it's probably just going to be with other people that are kind of doing it for fun and not, like, actually trying to learn. And I have entire schedules blocked out for, like, the entirety of the day, basically, where I'm just going to be practicing League for most of the week. Sunday and Monday is when I'm moving. It's weird. Actually, I should say Saturday and Monday. Tomorrow I have to go up and check in, but I don't have a car. So I'm going to go hop on the bus outside of my house, probably in my crutches just to be safe because my foot's been hurting lately. Then I'm probably going to take the bus to the train station out by Zeus's work. And in fact, I might just get a lift to Zeus's work or something. Maybe pick up some comics on the way home. Because I might have an addiction, guys. I might be addicted to comics. So go to the nerd store, pick up some stuff, hop in my car. Not my car. Hop in my train. I usually get an ice cream when I get on that train. I don't know why. I go to the, what was it, Hendel's right there and get some ice cream. And I don't really have a reason why, because I'm not, like, a massive fan of ice cream, but I just, like, started doing it, and now I can't stop. But I might go get some ice cream and then get on the train. And then, after that, I think I go just, like, as I normally do, to go up to Weber, and then I literally just have to check in. I have to go to the office and say, I'm here to check in, and then I think they give me my key or something, and then I'm not moving in, obviously, because I don't have stuff yet. I might leave stuff there. Like, I might literally go there and just drop some shit off at the store. Or, sorry, at my dorm. But I don't think I'm gonna, like, actually be able to bring stuff up because I'm just carrying stuff on my back. I don't want to have to, like, take stuff on the bus then on the train that I, like, need to have up there. And then, sorry, I'm distracting myself from my own plan. So tomorrow I'm going to take the bus and then the train. It's probably going to take about 3 hours to get there and then probably about 3 hours back, so mostly a whole day. Which is why I say I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but if I do, it'll be at night. And then on Monday, after my aunt gets back from her trip, she's going to drive me up in time for my first class. And she's going to sit in her car and do work on her phone. This is her plan, not mine. I did not tell her to do this. She's going to sit in her car and take emails and phone calls on her work phone for the hour that I spend in my first class on Monday. And then she's going to drive me to my dorm with all the stuff that we have in the trunk. I suppose I should say that we'll load up the trunk on, like, Sunday night or something. And then we're going to unpack my room and put it in. And then I'm going to be up there for the rest of the semester. I will be taking my PC. And we will be... Like, there probably will be points in time where I come back down and on the weekends and pick stuff up. And then go back up the next day. So, yeah. I got a bit of a journey ahead of me. I'm essentially moving out. Like, I'm taking my PC, I'm taking a bunch of clothes. I'm not... This isn't like I'm going somewhere temporarily. Like, I am essentially taking all of my permanent belongings with me. This isn't like a vacation where I don't take my, you know, entire PC tower and monitor and setup. We'll probably literally carry my PC setup in, like, a laundry hamper or something. Yeah, it's going to be a little busy for a couple days. But the plus side is that I can just leave it up there for the semester, and I don't ever have to come back down, except for maybe, like, to go to... Yeah, it's really... I mean, she's the one that offered it. I feel bad that she, like, even is in the first place doing that for me. But I feel bad about most things. If people do nice things for me, I feel bad. TSM might be working. Actually, I have a way to check. It says up to date. Oh yeah. Milk. What? Talk to Kawali. She only has freaking water? That's cringe. So why did you have me buy that if I'm just going to Razor Hill? I could just buy milk there. The fuck is this game saying to me? Okay. But yeah, it's very nice of her to be willing to help because she doesn't have to at all. She could also make me get up at like 8 in the morning and then unpack my room and then go to class on my own, but she's telling me to just... She'll take me to class and then from class to the dorm and then help me unload and everything. I think it's funny when sometimes the troll just fucking swings this like a sledgehammer. This troll guy, he's pretty funny. Sorry, I know this perspective is jarring. I can't pick her through yet. It's 15. This guide I'm following is going to be more or less identical to the last time, though, so this is going to be a little bit boring if you were around last time. But I think I'm going to save all the cloth that I get and just keep it in a special spot. And, I don't know. This is wasting time, like what I'm doing right now. But making cloth is also a waste of time. So I'm trying to make up for this waste of time by at least like killing things on my way. You know, every time I've climbed up this part of the hill, I didn't know that this thing was here, because, like, the tree's in the way. And I mean, just, like, look at it. It's kind of hard to tell that there's a pathway behind here. So I always went around this entire hill. Up until really recently. Like, less than a year ago. I think every time I die on this mage, I'll switch between troll and undead. So next time we'll do undead. I know they say don't right now. But I kind of want to do this real quick. So give me a few seconds to do exactly this.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. What are you looking for?
Do I have any bags on the auction house? You guys like my little banker dude? I do. 1, 2. I'm gonna hold on to the strider meat, I think. Oh, I made money. Nice. Send to Imâge. Send those two and a gold. Send mail. Am I gonna hold on to strider meat? I don't care about cooking on this character. This is what the game feels like when you play, That seems really good. I know for a fact I sold these. a lot cheaper before. So the fact that they're posted like this, people will see this price jump, and they might think they can undercut it. And other people will see it and say, "Oh, it's like the on sale mentality." Cool. Or they see that something is on sale, so they like are more willing to buy it because it's cheaper. So if somebody looks up Strider Meat and they say, "Oh, somebody's listing it really cheap comparatively," then they might feel good about themselves and buy some. I've been playing the auction house for years. I can confirm that's kind of how it works. You can't be reposting as often as I am, though. Sometimes you just have to take the L and vendor something, or else you're just going to keep losing money on it. Because every time you list it, it costs a tangible amount of money. Not like a really bad one, but it's at least somewhat tangible.
Raw, straight, speed, friend. For the whole. Loktar. Be safe. What do you need? Blood and thunder. Down. Loktar. For the whole. May your blades
Troll, Taran, Orc, literal poop undead. Wow, that guy's angry. I don't know if there's a mage trainer around here. Let's check around back. Because I'm going that way anyway. Okay, I thought I could just jump over that cleanly. Guess not. Oops. I ate one of my haunches a beat. Very sad. Okay, I don't know if there's a mage trainer in Razor Hill, and I kind of don't care, so let's just keep going. This place kind of sucks. But I need to go back in, like, now. I need them to stop chasing me right now. Go back, and then we need to go right back in. I'm saying something now. I had myself muted, because I was typing something. I take great offense at that statement. He is much cooler than purple Doofenshmirtz. Although, yeah, he does look like that, doesn't he? Timbermaw.
Loktar, what do you need?
rereading what I said because I tend to typo. I need to grab more water, so we're going to hop up into this mountain here. I guess this isn't a mountain, it's just kind of like a little place to sit. I'm going to grab some water and see if my mail has come in. So BRB. Ouch! My legs. Actually, I'm going to log out and BRB screen. I got it. Here, let's do an unboxing real quick. Yo, Zeus, you here? Bam! 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 That's X-Men. What is orc?
To expand upon vanilla.
Sorry, what do you mean orc mount? Ow! This one has a dent in the corner. But I wasn't really expecting a used copy to be in perfect condition. But we got it. Excuse me. Walking around makes me gassy, because I have GERD. You know that thing Kyla talks about having? Well, I have it too. Didn't realize I was throwing shit away in a garbage can with no liner. Okay. Oops. Turn my headphones off, not on. Cool. Peace bloom. Let's get this shit started. I will never remember to do that. I will never remember to switch to the right camera. Sorry about that. Did I just jump out of water? Like this? Yeah. Message retracted? What kind of bad things are you saying about me there? Why are there so many people voting who aren't talking? Who are you people? I've never met any of you before in my life. What are you saying? I'm assuming one is Pico. Let me check Twitter to see if people found me. Nope. Who are you people? Who are you people? I don't think I can swim out that direction. I think I have to hug the shore a little bit. I'm being stalked by randos who are saying I'm going to die again. Guys, just because I died twice in the last week doesn't mean that I'm going to die again. That's the thing, I don't even know if it's Pico. Pico's invisible. He's gone the way of the wind. Oh! I have to drop everything. I have to drop everything. Salmonella! He dropped another video! Watch his videos. I have a theory, guys. When the counter goes up invisibly, I have a theory. My theory is that Kyla Kowalska has been lurking. And the reason I have this theory is because she says, and I am inclined to believe, that every time she likes a post, it's because she's read it. And 9 times out of 10, when I post one of these streams, even if it don't say her name, because I tend to just kind of like tweet randomly, like do a regular like ramble tweet in the same announcement tweet as the stream. But even when the tweet has nothing to do with her, the ramble tweet part of it, she still tends to like it, which I'm grateful for. You know, that's really cool. My Oshi's, you know, supporting me from afar. The theory is that she walks in. I don't know why I said walks in. She tunes into her to the stream, and she notices that there's a poll, and the poll says I'm going to die, and so she says absolutely this guy's going to die, because she likes teasing Pomalo. That is the theory. The reality is it's probably just lurkers I don't know about, or like random people viewing as they pass by, but it would be funny if it were true that Kyla has been lurking occasionally just to put her vote in the poll. That's just a raid target icon. I can change that to whatever I want. But my add-on automatically applies them onto quest objectives. Kind of. These guys aren't actually quest objectives, but it still applies them to things that are relevant in the area. So that I can click on this and it'll click on the closest one, you see. So in this case, it's that one way over there, but it's still loaded. And all it is just like a little icon to see, like, to, like, point it out. If I got rid of this nameplate thing, you'd see that it still has the thing just over its head now. It's kind of just an indicator, like, this is here. Usually it's like, you'll use it in a raid to say, like, focus skull first, then cross. You know, like, kill the skull enemy first, so that it doesn't cause problems. But the add-on, the way that it tracks things is by automatically applying these icons to the stuff that's related to the quest. But the icons are just built into the game. How many classes in this game? 9. So, in order, first of all, there's 2 classes that are exclusive to each faction. So, on the Horde, you know, these guys, the Trolls, the Orcs, the Undead, and the Tauren, they have access to the Shaman class, or rather the Trolls, Orcs, and Tauren do. Yeah, you can drown. One of the Undead's racials is that they drown slower, but I'm a troll, so I just, you know, I drown at normal amounts. It's based on whether your model is actually underwater, so I'll go over here and show you. I don't mind wasting a little time for that. So you see I'm underwater. I have a breath meter. But if I'm up here on the surface, if I'm swimming on the surface, then I don't have a breath meter, even if I'm like literally underwater. But now I'm underwater, right? And so my breath meter goes down. Yeah, the undead have a 300% drown like timer increase. So they drown 3 times slower, but they do still need to breathe, I guess. Okay, run. A lot of landlocked mobs, like tigers, for example, they can't swim, so I can just do this. And they get stuck. If you want to see me almost drown, go to... I might be able to clip it at some point. But there's a point where I almost drowned on the warrior back when I was still playing her. And she was... underneath a dock, and then I disconnected, and I just barely had time to reconnect and get back above water. And when you're drowning, you don't like actually die immediately. You just start taking in like a really large amount of damage that you basically can't out heal. But there are 9 classes in the game. The Horde only has access to the Shaman, and the Alliance only has access to the Paladin, right? So out of the classes, they're not really designated by their roles, because most classes can do multiple roles. For example, the Warrior can tank or do damage, right? And some classes are like built to do roles in this version of the game that they never do again, and that they're not actually good at after certain levels. This is a very janky game. The balancing is not there. This is a very unbalanced game. Like, mages are by far the best casters, and warriors are by far the best damage ever. And warriors' damage are so good that they have to spec into damage in order to tank, because otherwise the damage will be so high that the boss will just focus them anyway, even if the tank is, like, applying, like, taunts and threat, you know, like, trying to actually pull their aggro. Because aggro is damage-based, as well as, you know, by things that just have increased aggro. So generally, most tanks, they just like only slightly change their spec to be a little more defensive, but they don't care too much about like defensive stuff. They care about like threat generators. Threat being this like invisible stat that, you know, it's focusing me. If there was somebody else that came here and did like half its health in one hit, they would gain more threat, you know. But, like, separated by what kind of armor they wear at max level, you have the plate wearers. Those are, like, warriors and paladins. Paladins are kind of completely useless, because they can tank, heal, and do damage, but their damage is horrendous, like, notoriously. Like, they're just flat-out missing multiple abilities that they need to do damage, including, like, an ability that does damage. All of their damage is based on auto-attacks for paladins. Like, they have this ability called Judgment and these things called Seals, and they're fun, but at the end of the day, they only do auto-attacks, like, for most of their damage, which is just kind of really slow. Whereas warriors are, like, by far the best, like, endgame class in the game, but they're not very good, like, they're not very survivable. So they're really hard to play from 1 to, like, 59, but then as soon as they hit 60, they become just the best class in the game, 60 being the final level, the max level. But warriors, they're either, like, one or two-handed, sorry, like, dual wield or two-handed damage, or they can, you know, equip a shield, but like I said, usually when they're tanking, they're just equipping 2 one-handers. This 2 one-hander warrior is the best thing in the game by far. Like, there's no contest there. Cool. Whereas paladins, they're either like one hand and a shield or a two-hander, and just the way that damage works in this game, it's better to be dual wield than it is to do a two-hander. It's based on like how crits scale, the fact that warriors have rage, so every time they deal damage, they gain rage, which they can spend to do more damage, which gains them more rage, and so you have that feedback loop that I've mentioned before. After the plate wearers of warriors and paladins, you have the mail wearers, and those are the shamans. Remember that paladins are unique to the Alliance, and shamans are unique to the Horde. And coincidentally, shamans and paladins both kind of suck, but they're both kind of buff bots as well. Like, you bring a paladin healer, not because they're a good healer, because they're not, but because they provide really good blessing buffs. Whereas shamans provide these totems that they drop on the ground, and the totems provide a lot of extra benefits. But the most important one is that they have a totem that makes your melee attackers, just like in your group, occasionally hit twice. Just like they'll attack twice in one auto. It's called Wind Fury, and it's really broken. So you'll bring around shamans and put them in a melee group so that they're dropping Wind Fury totem, and you'll bring around paladins, and you'll just buff everybody's stats, which is kind of cool. But other than that, like, shamans kind of suck. They can do melee damage, but they have to, like, use 2 entire points of their talent tree just to be able to equip, like, a two-handed weapon. And they don't have dual wield like they do in later expansions. They don't have 2 one-handed weapons. So shamans can only either attack with, like, a big axe, but they have to waste entire, like, useful talent points just to be able to do that. Or they have to attack with a weapon and a shield, which is just kind of, like, awkward when you're trying to do damage, when you, like, have to sacrifice one entire, you know, character sheet slot for a shield that does no damage, which just kind of sucks, but shamans are decent healers. They have chain heal, and that's basically all they do, and they have a casting spec, but it runs out of mana too fast, so, like, they can cast, but they'll do a lot less damage. But again, like, these hybrid classes kind of pay what Blizzard themselves, in fact, have called a hybrid tax, which in vanilla, they basically just intentionally made these classes that can fill multiple roles intentionally worse, because they can fill multiple roles. You know, jack of all trades, master of none, instead of, you know, master of all. But yeah, you have warrior, paladin, shaman. Like I said, shamans can be casters, healers, or melee damage, but they're not good at any of them. They're mostly just there to buff. You also have hunters. Hunters wear mail as well, mail armor. And hunters are always range damage, and they always have a pet with them in this version. They technically have melee abilities, but those are usually only useful in the overworld. You're never using them in-game. And a hunter's damage, like, hardly scales. Like, only their auto-attack damage scales with their stuff. Their like, abilities don't. Technically, their abilities scale with spell power, but because so much of their damage is based on their auto-attacks, they basically have to build, you know, to increase their auto-attack damage. And their pets don't scale at all. So even if you get, like, the best-in-slot pet, which I have on my dwarf hunter that died, it doesn't matter because, like, your pet doesn't actually, like, do more damage based on your stats. It only does damage based on its level, and once you're level 60, it's doing the maximum amount of damage that it can, which is kind of sad. But hunters are, like, I think the easiest levelers because of a unique quirk in this game where your melee and ranged attacks are on separate timers. So it could mean that, like, I'm attacking this guy in front of me and shooting that guy over there, and then attacking the guy in front of me, and then shooting the guy over there, and just switching back and forth every single auto attack. And because they're on separate timers, I don't have a delay between, you know, when I swing and when I shoot, and when I swing and when I shoot. So you can literally double your damage out in the overworld. It's just too inconsistent to do in, like, dungeons. so you don't normally do it in dungeons. But they're also useful because their pet can take aggro, so you can like send your pet in to, like, let's say you're trying to run away from things that you haven't damaged. You can have your pet attack all. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Hi! Oh, I'm so excited to play more World of Warcraft. I didn't drop frames. You dropped frames, actually. It's all you. All your fault. All your fault. We back. We're logging on to the bank alt first. Anyway, Kyla's cute or something. Anyway, let's finish what I was saying. If I were to rate these guys at endgame, you have the S tier guys being warriors, mages, and priests. Even mages are kind of bordering on A. And that's just because they do the most damage. Or are the best tanks, or are the best healers. Okay, that person just wants to, do that. They can have fun with that. And then you have, like, B tier, who are still good, but not as good, and that's, like, Warlocks and, Warlocks and Rogues, who, they're still, like, competitive, they're just not meta, you know? It's like, if you want a meta raid comp, it's gotta be all warriors. All warriors, and priests. And usually mages until everybody gets fully geared. And then for anything past that, you have the buff bots and hunters. And hunters are, like, not ever meta, but they fall off too. But the two buff bots are paladins and shamans, and then everybody past that is just kind of like D tier, or I guess C tier, and that's like the druids. That might be it, actually. No, there's one I'm missing. Anyway, that's for rating, though. Out in the open world, I think, like, mages, hunters, and rogues are just kind of in a nebulous, like, top 3 polycule, where all 3 of them are just, like, equally as broken. And that's because mages are, like, a really genuinely broken class with all the tools to do whatever they want, whenever they want. Insane AoE, insane durability, insane CC, insane damage, you know, they're just really broken out in the open world. Excuse me. Warlocks, they don't have any, like, really broken cooldowns. Or, sorry, I didn't say warlocks, did I? I said rogues and hunters. That's why warlocks are, like, A tier. Rogues and hunters. Rogues have, a lot of CC and a lot of single target damage, and then they just have the ability to get out of jail whenever they want with their vanish ability that just turns them invisible in combat. And then, hunters have vanish light, but their pet is the most broken thing in the game. So even though hunters, like, they're quote-unquote vanish, they can't move around during feign death, right? They still have a little hunter pet that runs around with them and is just really broken if you know how to manage it. Have it take aggro and whatever else. Whereas, after that it's like warlocks and priests and paladins. And paladins are only down a tier even though they're the safest ever because they're really fucking slow. Like, it takes them 30,000 years to level. Because they don't do any damage at all. They just can't die either. Whereas warlocks, they're really good, but they don't have, like, one really broken ability. They just kind of can make a potion whenever they want and put it in their bag. And then they also have a pet, and like I said, pet management means that you're, like, if you're good at that, then it means that you're just kind of naturally good. And then, if I said, like, B tier, it'd probably be all the, like, guys that have tools, but, like, aren't really broken. Yeah, the paladins just can't die. They have multiple, like, ways to just protect themselves completely from damage. And, like, vanish... The rogue's vanish that turns them invisible in combat, that can be resisted, and they can see through your vanish and keep attacking you. It's very rare, but it can happen. But for a paladin, their get-out-of-jail-free card is a shield that they put around themselves, and it lasts for like 15 seconds, which is way more than enough time for them to, like, just run away. They also have a single-target stun. They have healing because they're a paladin. They have just regular shields that don't make them invulnerable, but give them a bunch of stuff. They're wearing plate armor. They have shields. You know, they are really they can equip shields. They are just really broken for leveling, and so for that reason, like, paladins, like, they can't die, but they also just can't do damage because all of their damage is auto attacks and, like, judgment and consecration, and that doesn't do a lot. They have to get, like, weapons with special effects. Like, they could get the Skullflame shield. If you have a paladin after level, like, 50 or whatever level requires Skullflame shield, and then you somehow get a Skullflame shield, you are, like, S tier. Because you could just pull entire groups of enemies and sit there and just soak up damage from them. It's so good. So broken. Yeah. But, like, mages can't die either if you're smart. I just died because I wasn't smart, you know? Hunters can't die if you're smart. Technically, every class has a way to get out of jail free. It's just that, like, some of them are way better than others. Like, the warrior one can be giga resisted. It's a fear, which is the, like, worst kind of CC because it's not applicable to most enemies, or not most enemies, to a lot of groups of enemies, like undead and elementals and the like. And it can be resisted, like I said, and it doesn't last very long. It's like 5 seconds or something, and fear also pulls them into other enemies sometimes. Like, if I fear this guy in front of me that I'm targeting, he will run into the Dust Runner, and then the Dust Runner will pull on me and not be feared. So that's already bad. Even though the Dust Runner is going to pull on me anyway. Right now. Yep. But yeah. B tier is like all the Jack of all trades, Master of none, so that's like Shaman and Druid, I guess. And then genuinely like F tier is Warrior. You have to play a completely different game when you're playing as a Warrior. I don't know if I missed any. I'm trying to think about it. Hold on. So the S tier was the 3. The big 3. That was in retail. I don't play retail, Mike. I play classic. And they only changed that in retail. But if I were to like tier list hardcore characters, it's Mage, Hunter, and Rogue in like S tier, and they're like in a nebulous. All of them are broken. And then you have Paladins and Priests. Yeah, Priests can heal themselves and whatever. Paladins, Priests, and Warlocks, who are all just generally good and have a lot of tools. And then you have like the nebulous 2 of Druids and Shamans that kind of suck at everything, but like they have the tools to get out of sticky situations. They just like don't do a lot of damage, and they don't have a lot of healing, and so they kind of suck, but they could at least hit 2 things at once and be fine. And then Warriors, who they skip D tier and go straight to F tier. They are so bad. They skip C tier, they skip D tier, they go straight to F tier. You can hardly tackle most, in fact, I would say, enemies at your level unless you're really high geared for your level. Like, you could just get a lot of gold and like buy stuff on the auction house. So self-found, they're even worse. With engineering, they're marginally better, but everybody has access to engineering, so I don't count that. Like, their only form of I have multiple people on me, I need to get them off of me, is easily resistible, ignored by a lot of enemy types like elementals and undead, and it only lasts for like 5 seconds, and it can chain pull into other things. They don't have any like actually get out of here tools. They don't have any like they only have a charge to go in. They don't have anything to get out. Even though they're plate wearers, like, they take a lot of especially magic damage, so there's a lot of points where they just literally can't out-damage something that they're attacking. Like, even though they are literally the best damage dealers in the game at endgame, they just suck for leveling. They suck at, like, a hardcore context. They have to eat food between every pull because every pull requires them taking damage. I'm gonna completely level with you. I'm so glad that I'm not playing a warrior anymore. I'm totally fine with that warrior dying. It sucked in the moment, but man, I'm having so much more fun just even literally playing a mage. Excuse me. Sorry, what's what? What is what? The goblin? We've met goblins on stream before. We've gone to goblin cities on stream before. Nah, that guy. You hate you. Oh. I haven't heard definitively from anyone if I should remove that feature or not, you know? If I should remove playback. If you think I should, then in the future I will. I would like him to move so I can kill the thing next to him. Please move, Fizzle. Please move. I can't deal with you right now. the name on... What? What if I do... No, because he can resist it. I don't want to risk that. Excuse me. I think I can run if anything happens. Dude. Oh, I don't have Frost Armor on. That'll help. Okay, cool. Okay, he left. We can do this now. Kill this lady. Oh! The playable games on YouTube! Yeah, I hate them too. I understand now. Hi. Cool. Yeah, I murdered that orc. Not all orcs are my allies, you know. Everybody has enemies. In fact, every faction notably, or every race notably has at least one common enemy of their race. There's the Grim Totem Tauren, there's the Zalazane Echo Isles Trolls. He summons another fucking one? Cocksucker! Okay. But these burning blade orcs are demon worshippers and not the good kind, because there's a good kind, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Okay. Now I just walk away. There's a way to do this. And it essentially involves me running back as fast as I can. Where did he go? Fucker. And he just summoned it again. Okay. plan. And it involves nuking the imp minion down. And then running back. Cool. Easy. Hearth, Razor Hill. Yes, sir.
Strength.
Bank peon. Boom, boom, boom. I could just start speccing into this, I think. Yeah, I think we just start speccing into... Oh, I don't go up here, my bad. This is one of those defensive spells I was talking about that I have. Instantly shields you, absorbing damage, lasts a minute. Scales with level. So this part is a bit dangerous.
What do you need? Go for it.
You gotta sleep. Have a good night. guess he doesn't want to... Sir, you said you were going to go to sleep, and I was saying he, for some reason, I meant the guy. The guy doesn't want me to go north instead of here. It wants me to go here for some reason. I don't understand why. Also, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go. 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 Go to bed. 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 Okay, okay.
What do you need? Look hard.
I'm not a fan of this guy. Like at all. He's just let him do whatever he's doing, man. I'm getting a lot of greens on this character. It's a good RNG seed. that's soulbound, so hold on to it. I need to go out this way because I'm about to drop herbalism. We have unlearned find herbs. We have Frost Nova now. Oh wait, enchanters are this way. I'm wasting time.
What do you need? Listen. Locktar, what can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
I'll do that on the boat. Also, I shouldn't have had that one, so let's just sit on it.
Raw, go for
I haven't got all day.
so I need to take a lunch break, stretch my legs, etc. I will be gone for a few minutes. I don't know exactly how long. When I get back, we will keep doing what we're doing. So yeah, we'll be. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat.
What now?
We are back. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take another few seconds because I'm out of water. Oh, the misery. You know, hopefully someday. Hopefully. We'll do a raid or something on stream. But we'll have to hit 60 for that. I just spilled water all over myself. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry. Sorry. I'll at least turn the, I'll at least turn both fans up. Because that'll dry off a little. Also, I'm kind of sweating. I suck. Anyway, Kyla is cool. We are done with those, with herbs. We can get started on Captain whoever his face is. Okay. Is this worth it? Not really. But so long as we don't try to open up our, these things, we don't have an issue with TSM. If we start seeing error, okay, we do. Hold on. It'll be fun. Cool. Bup, 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 bup. Might have eaten a little too fast, and now I'm burping a lot. It's free XP, you know, I can just do this dumbass quest quick. Okay. That's one thing I really hate about One Piece. Aside from the pacing and the sometimes nonsensical, like, characters and, like, 20,000 other things. It's that... sometimes the name of a chapter or... Hold on. Sometimes the name of a chapter or episode will blatantly spoil the ending. Of that chapter or episode. Like, okay, but if you're gonna name your episode The Spear of Blank, like, bring it up during the episode. Don't make it, like, literally the cliffhanger. You know? I run this way until the bone caster gives up on me. It's like, you're gonna make me go through literally 5 minutes per episode of openings. And then have them just kind of stand there and go for half the episode. In reaction to literally everything that happens. Like, bro, at that point, just freaking... If you're gonna say the spear of whatever, then show the spear of whatever. Hopefully Wit does this better. It doesn't seem like Wit's trying to do a chapter per episode. Like, Viz was doing. A chapter per episode doesn't work because chapters tend to be shorter when you adapt them. You have to spend a lot of time with, like, establishing shots, and one of the things that Viz gave up on relatively early was making things look good in every episode. So you don't get those beautiful watercolor painting backgrounds from, like, the early episodes anymore, you know? That's a really sad thing. That's my One Piece rant. I have more One Piece rants, but honestly, like, One Piece is perfect for playing Warcraft, because I have it running literally while I'm talking. I guess I unpaused it to say that, but I have it running while I'm talking, because I don't actually have to pay a fucking attention, you know? The thing about these guides that I don't like is that there are some really, really trivial quests that it says, oh, don't do it because it's not worth the XP. But they're so trivial that you do them either on the way to or while doing other quests. So, like, yeah, I was kind of lucky that I ran into Gordo there, and I wouldn't have done it if I didn't run into Gordo, but I ran into Gordo, which means I could just do Doomweeds on the way, or Gloomweeds. And all I really need to do is just beat this. And then when I go back to Brill, which I'm about to... Once I go back to Brill, which I'm about to, I can just get the next part of the quest where I go kill the Gnolls for Doomweed, and I can do that while doing the other thing. But a lot of the times you'll see that it says, like, skip this step if you're over-leveled, but, like, I'm in hardcore, I want to do the over-leveled quests. Those are the best ones for me, because they still give XP when you finish them, even if the enemies are gray. You know, these enemies are green, so they're giving half XP, but still, like, they give me XP. Hey, nice. Up. That might be part of why it says to go down the hills. But I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go around. Totally safe. And I could vendor. So I simply find Apothecary Tom Holland, famous for his role in Apothecary Spider-Man. That was funnier in my head, I guess, but... What's she doing? Why is she here at level 7? That's insanity. I forgot the vendor. It's fine though. Another vote? I wonder who voted. I wonder who it was. One more grave robber. Sure. It's raining again, guys. It's raining. Where did my guy go? Where did... Ah. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh. Sometimes I forget just how, like, tall trolls are. Like, look how big I am next to this guy when I run next to him. That was very aggressive of you, Apothecary Tom Holland. Is that actually Junior Apothecary? My mistake. Junior Apothecary Tom Holland. Sturdy cloth trousers. You know what? They're an upgrade. I'll take them. Slumber sand. We need that. It's very, very useful. Let's start selling stuff real quick. How's the stream? Good? If it drops frames, it's because of the storm that's coming in. TSM isn't crashing on me now. It's nice. Buyout value is much higher than disenchant. That's going to be true for a lot of these early items, I think. Okay. How much does this require? Cooking 1. Not really worth it. Send to bank peon. Couple things. Send. Cool. Are these? Nope. If they were green, I would disenchant them, but enchanting picks up soon. They pick up very soon, actually. Buy a coarse thread. Do I need any more? I forgot about this. Okay. We can worry about that later. Such as like the next time we go to Kalimdor. If that keeps happening, it's going to keep happening. I love that music. It's hardly even music, is it? Where in the hell is Yvette? I need to use the restroom after this. Pretty damn bad, actually. On the second floor. There she is. Adept's cloak, not very useful, nothing over there. Mage trainer, give me conjure food, slow fall, fireball rank 3, make sure I have that on my action bar. Double check I have rank 2, frostbolt I don't. Rank 2 frost armor. Still in the rank 1 arcane intellect. Conjure food rank 2, put that out. Grab some rank 2 food, put it there. Make sure I'm trained on that. And what? Alright. I'm gonna BRB for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. My summer is almost over. You could even say that my summer is over because tomorrow I have to do stuff. Sunday I have to do stuff, and Monday I move in. So, by all means, it's over. I'm pretty sure my friends in Japan have like 2 more days left. I think they come back on Monday or on Sunday. I am firmly over-leveled for the quests I'm doing, which is exactly where I want to be, even if I am trying to speed up. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Dude, I'm taking my headphones off. I love it when it rains. I think among my things that I take up, I'm going to take up my comics and just have a comic collection in my dorm for no reason. In fact, let me text my aunt. Do you have any banker's boxes? I've decided I want to take up my comics. I don't think my aunt even knows that I have started collecting comics. Plus, it would be kind of useful to just have a banker's box at the dorm. I might also buy myself a legitimate hamper while I'm out tomorrow. Both so I have something to carry my PC and stuff in, and so I have a hamper that isn't stealing one of yours. Also, where is the vacuum? Yeah. I think those are all the questions that I have. Also, it is certifiably pouring right now. That's all the news from me. Cool. I've delivered all the news. I love the rain. Why did I need a ball near Snapdragon? Oh, Nature Quest. That's actually really useful. I know what it gives me. Kyla Kowalska. Kyla Kowalska. Kyla Kowalska. Kowalska. I'm gonna tweet exactly that, and it's gonna be the funniest tweet literally ever. Everyone's gonna call it the greatest tweet that's ever been posted. Kyla Kowalska. They are calling it the funniest tweet ever sent. Ah. Ugh. Oh, of course we're winning. I mean, the last guy died, and we've died twice this week, but yeah, we're winning. I was wondering why my keyboard wasn't working, but it was literally trying to type. How are you, Sean? You having the time of your life yet? It's okay. Nobody was here for that stream. It was me all alone watching South Park. You can go back and watch it. It's the last one in this, or the most recent one in this series. There is a playlist on the channel. I mean, you don't have to take a look. I'm just saying it happened. Are we not doing... I think I could do... No, we're not doing the Lich, so there's no reason to go to that person. This is my last stream before I move as well. Maybe there's one tomorrow before I move, but this is the last guaranteed one. I need to finish this up. Also, what kind of gameplay are you editing? What kind of gameplay clips are you editing? Did you stream? Are you a streamer? Oh, I see. So you're like editing replay moments. Makes sense. Makes sense. This elevator kills people all the time, and it's because it's like actually physically moving. And look, I mean, there's somebody who died from it. At a relatively late level too. That's really sad. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh. Oshi would not approve. I mean, it goes pretty fast, too. The only reason that it can is because this game doesn't run on real physics, you know? As Back Again mentioned before, you can swim, first of all, in this goo. He didn't know that. You can jump completely out of the water like this. That's not how physics works, you know? I'm glad you voted that I wouldn't die, because I'm pretty sure Everybody thinks I'm going to die. It's tragic and sad. The 200 gig graphics patch? Bro, this is... You see those polygons? That's the whole point of playing this damn game. Look at that. Look at that crick in my back. It's just a solid flat line. Look at that. I just got like the solid line there. My ear is a freaking diamond. Your back is just a solid flat line on a bump. On a polygonal bump. That's crazy. Let's give spirit. I like spirit. So 20. We're gonna be here for a bit. Sorry, hold on. I just realized everybody's like freaking out about the new like Grand Reception outfits, but what the hell is Hololive Grand Reception? Oh, is that the Tokyo thing that end sentence because membership? Okay. Come and look how pretty they are and buy stuff. Brother, you just described every single Hololive event that has ever happened. Like, bro. Well, yeah, there's always stuff to, like, do. Okay. Yep. Oops. Wrong way. Do you go home today? Why didn't? Okay, she did. Who's this? Right. I need to train a certain kind of weapon. I forgot. Wait, over here. Weapons, frost. Sure. So I have very little gold on this server. Why does it think Bank Peon has 51 silver? It might be in the mail. Let's make a few more bottles of water. Sorry, my friend sent me a cat picture and I want to show it, but I don't know if he took it or if he just found it. Did you take that or did you find that? Is it an orange cat? No. I think all cats are cute, but the cutest cats I've ever seen are like either like brown or gray. The pure orange or the pure black, I don't know. It's just like I like my cats with fluffy hair. I like them to have fluffy hair. They look like this. Here, I'll show it. Here. Look how fluffy he is. Or she, or whatever it is. She's got a little tiara on it. Isn't that cute? Look how cute. I don't know if he took that, though, or if that was, Let's see if I can find pictures of my parents' cats. I know that I'm playing Warcraft. I might not have pictures anymore. Cats are cute. I want a cat so bad, but, like, I live in a house with 3 other people. I can't expect them to change their lifestyle for something that I can't even afford to take care of right now, which is... Well, I couldn't tell if she was a princess or a prince, you know? This is one of my best friend's cats. That's an orange guy, but he's a fatty with a white tummy. His name is Leo. He's cute. I'm glad Leo's doing okay, according to him. No, I'm moving to a dorm. No animals. I'm pretty damn sure somebody has animals, but I'm not going to be the one to break the rules. I cannot find pictures of my parents' cats. I'll tell my mom. I need you to stop whatever you are doing and send me pictures of all 3 of your cats. Thank you very much. He's kind of hefty, but he's not like You know, he's like me. He's any amount of heft is unhealthy, but like, let's be real. There's a difference between like me and like Airsoft Fatty in his prime. You know. You know what I mean? I actually haven't checked, but I mean, I'm still jobless, and I'm still only there for a year, so unless the cat were to mysteriously vanish in a year, which I would never want to happen to beautiful, beloved kitty cat, you know? That would be horrible. That would be atrocious. So I'd have to give it up to somebody. And I can't do that either. Yeah, so we're heavy guys, but we can still move around. That's kind of Leo. Like, not unhealthy enough that we absolutely need to change, but unhealthy enough that we probably do have some health complications that would be made easier. I have my gird, I have my back, I have my foot. All of which would be a lot easier. I'm skipping this quest. All of which would be a lot easier on me if I had a little more health to my body. Yeah, I'm not leaving my cat when I move out. I'm not allowing anything... Like, if I get a cat, that thing's my child. I'm not... You gotta understand. You know what sold me on Kyla more than League of Legends, or like the fact that she played Hearthstone on stream, or you know what sold me the most in my early days is when I found out that her house was the de facto cat shelter of the neighborhood. That's when I knew, like, this girl's my Oshi. For now and forevermore, this woman, like, has my heart in her hand, clasped tightly. You know what I mean? That's when I knew. This girl's the Oshi. Like, I had Oshis before. I even had Oshis with pets before. Even with pet cats before, but that's the selling point. There are other selling points, but that was the selling point. Yeah, Siputi was part of that whole shelter thing. Siputi, I think there was Oranya, I don't know how you say it. Oranya, I think. I think I got it right. There was Siputi's girlfriend, there was like 3 or 4 others that I know of. And she said that there were quite a few. We'd have to ask her. I've been, like, praying that she'll, come and join one of these streams again. Because I want to ask her about the name of the Pomalo conference, what we should call ourselves here in America. Excuse me. But we can add that to the list. Like, how many cats does she think she's, like, had that were kind of pets, but not really? Yeah, her house, that's what I mean, like, not literally a cat shelter, but, like, her house was, like, the place where the strays just kind of went. And I think it's because her parents were just, like, okay feeding them. As far as I remember, again, she'd have to correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I remember, the house, like, they never intended to be the house where all the cats go to. It's just that her parents started, like, buying food for a stray that they were taking care of, and then other cats came by, and it just kind of became a place for cats. And that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. Anyone worth their salt doesn't want Disciples Stein of the Wolf. If if you're an enhancement shaman, you want a shield, and if you're a anything else, you want not agility. Oh, are you guys also the local cat people? I'm waiting on the guy that lives in this house to respawn. Or respawn. With an N. No D. No D. Respawn. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All I remember is that it was kind of like a... All of your cats have been strays, so yeah, the current cat's coming from... Okay. My cats have been either like rescues or I think that my parents' cats are currently children of strays. There we go. But I think what happened was like a friend of ours from church or something was taking care of the neighborhood stray, and the neighborhood stray gave birth, so she was giving away kitties, and my dad, I think, it was an anniversary gift from one of them to the other. I'm pretty damn sure it was my dad giving cats to my mom. The third one, I don't really know the story. All I know is that she was supposed to be my grandma's cat, but kind of made a mess of the place. Now my grandma has a different cat. And poor Iris, she's too nervous to be a cat at my grandma's house. Because my grandma can't see or like hear anything, so if Iris makes a fuss or whatever. And then Iris has like 10,000 health complications. That's her name. The third cat is Iris. I-R-I-S, not I-R-Y-S. And she's a little black cat, and she's scared of everything. She actually hates me. Because I've never been around long enough for her to like get used to me. But the cats that I'm pretty sure it was my dad got from my mom. The cats that they got were... Like, those are my cats. They're not mine, but they're mine, you know? They are my cats. Yeah, Iris has asthma and something else, and I'm like, cat asthma, what the fuck? But it can happen. If I had gone, I would have spent every penny I owned. You realize that, right? With crazy health issues, only one needs a shower now and then. I haven't seen many of your cats in a while. I see them occasionally when you post them on Twitter. I'm not saying to post them more, unless you want to, but you do have some cute kittens. Last I remember. Another person voted. Who in the hell? How many hours in and I'm still getting like just random passersby? Who just voted? Did you just vote? Was that you? I think I could have gone in through this way, but whatever. I don't like going up through this mountain passage because there's an elite enemy. Other friends call, so take care. Maybe we'll start soon. Well, if you do, then good luck. You don't have to, of course. I was teasing. But, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Okay, here we go. Smooches? Sorry, man. I can't. I only smooch women. It's the truth. I cannot lie. Who are the people joining this stream then? Can bots vote on polls? Do they vote on polls? Lately, there's been a romp of bots on YouTube live streams. Comma. Do they vote on polls usually? Question mark. They do not vote. So I just have like 3 or 4 like votes that I don't know who they are. Which is kind of funny. I'm getting another vote. You're voting that I'm immortal, but you realize this is the second death. This is the character. This is the third character and second death this week alone. Hold on. You realize this is my third character because of my second death this week alone, right? My friend took a video of a deer at a Japanese shrine. I don't think I can until tomorrow night, comma. I already promised I would do this until 10:30. Cool. Not a shrine, just a park. It looks like a shrine. It's got a little hat on top of the sign, you know? It's got one of those Japanese hat roofs. Anyway, I'm not showing the video without his explicit telling me to do so, because this individual is private about their life. I'm trying to, like, roll around at the speed of sound on top of this fence. Here, look. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try it again. We gotta start here. Okay. Fuck. Hold on, this is important. I'm rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, I'm counting that. Okay, we keep going. Ah, well. Yeah, we got halfway down the run. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow or something. I've never played that game, but I played a lot of Brawl, and it was in Brawl. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna frostbolt this guy down because I have frost dam. Oh, okay, hi. Also, I forgot that I can't do that because I don't have rank 3 frostbolt. I just wasted time going up this way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. We do. There's one in my city. I've gone there twice. I literally took a video of it and sent it in the GC. You are literally just making shit up, lol. That's a level up. You didn't say we don't have chains that do that. You said we don't have that. The Persona collab beef bowl was really good, actually. I need to stop pressing Frost Nova at the exact same time, because I can pop it immediately. Literally 50 ahead every time I've gone. I was just gonna run out away from this guy, but I thought I'd take this. Yeah, the yen is worth less than $1 right now. I can feed a family of 3 in Indonesia for less than $100 a month. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. I think technically I could feed a family of 3 in America for less than $100 a month. It would just be like potato soup for every meal. Nigiri is the sushi without the rice. Holy shit, you're a normie. Yeah, I just said that. Hello, Quinn. He's speaking gutter speak. Alrighty, gotta go kill Ivor now. I got it wrong. It's with the rice. Hold on, we're gonna pretend like it wasn't wrong, though. We're gonna pretend like it was a joke. Good job, you figured out the joke. Now, unless he's watching this stream, he's gonna know that I wasn't joking and that I fucked it up. So if he is watching the stream, then it's a win-win either way. Either I know that he's still watching, or I know that he's not watching, which is sad, but I win anyway because I say it's a joke. Yeah, it was a joke, bro. I wish Twitter would stop, like, automatically updating my notifications every single time. Like, every time it adds a new type of notification you can get, it just, like, automatically changes your notification settings to include that thing. Instead of, like, assuming not, you know? Settings and privacy. Notifications. No push notifications on that account. That should do it. Now, this is kind of easy. Just do this. Walk away. Do this. Easy game. Wow, I just haven't had bracers this whole time. No, I'm saying if he makes the decision to do that. I'm gonna miss my bed tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. Are you still planning on not being back until Sunday? Because if you were planning on leaving earlier than that, I could be ready to go and move in Sunday night. I need to figure out. Okay. I need to figure out how to move in. Or how to, after I move in, I should say. How to set up a bed. Like a genuine, actual bed out of my shitty little twin-sized cot. Because it is unbearable torture sleeping on that damn thing. It's absolute hell trying to sleep on that stupid little cot. Excuse me. Dude. Ooh. BRB. I'm back. That wasn't too long. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, these are some speedy fucking bears. I did it. I have pictures of cats. I'm saving this image. I'm sending it to Sean. Okay. So here we go, on stream. Where is it? We have a picture. I'm trying to flip the camera to the gallery image to the side. Here we go. I wish people would stop messaging me so I can show this picture. Here, I'll show it like this. There they are. There they are. That's my mom in the background, up in the top left. And then it's Hazel, Iris, and Violet from left to right. That's Hazel. That's Iris. And that's Violet. And that's my mom. My mom passed out. There we go. Now we know. Oh, we have more pictures. Don't worry, my character's safe. So this is Violet at my dad's desk. Look at her. The camera's not going in focus. Sorry. She's gotten browner than when I last saw her. This is Hazel on the windowsill. Hazel likes to sleep with me. She likes to curl up in bed next to me and just let me pet her while I'm sleeping. And this is how Iris looks at everybody. No, this is how Iris looks at people that she's comfortable with derision in her eyes. As soon as you're not comfortable with her, she runs away. Or she's not comfortable with you, she runs away. Yes. You run away like a coward anytime you meet someone. My friend was saying that he looks like Iris, you know, as a joke, and that's because Iris runs away like a little scaredy cat, because she's a little scaredy cat. I have more pictures to send to Sean. Violet, Hazel, and Iris in that order. They are cute cats. Hello, son of Aragal. Please don't kill me. That would suck. Balls. If I could steal one of them, I think it would be... I don't know. I used to say Violet because Violet was less intrusive, but I kind of like that Hazel just, like, runs up to me and starts, like, smacking me. Like, Hazel will just crawl on top of you and expect attention. Violet loves attention, but, like, you need to be willing... Like, you need to give it to her. So Violet loves attention more, I think. But you need to, like, I'm not joking. I think she's the only cat I know who likes the part where she's actually picked up. Like, Violet likes it when you pick her up. Hazel is, like, that's the part she gets squeamish about. But Iris will, like, she likes it when you pick her up. Okay. I'm gonna go vendor trash now because I'm out of inventory. My friend likes Violet. I don't remember why, but he does. Violet's just chill. Hazel's like a little... Hazel's a dog. Like, she's a cat, but she acts like a little dog. When I'm older, I will have my own cats. And they will be cute little cats, and I will love them. But I think I have to move out before that happens. I've told my aunt, she's like asked me why I don't get a cat, and I say, you realize we have like 5 people that live in this house. We can't expect all of them to change the way that they, like, live just to include a cat, you know? I'm not going to lie, though. Like, I love Hazel and Violet so much, but, like, I've never interacted with Iris enough for her to even, like, let me pet her, so I can't pretend like I like her as much. Which would be like a horrible thing to say if they were people, but like they're cats, you know? That's my cope. That's my cope. My mom keeps sending me with more pictures. She's sending me tons of pictures of the cats. Tons and tons and tons of cat pictures. I can't even, like, play Warcraft because she won't stop sending me cat pictures. Holy shit. Mother, you could stop sending cat pictures. I appreciate the pictures. You can stop sending them now. LOL. I just needed, like, an establishing panel. My mom kept sending me pictures, so here they all are, lol. Lol. Alright, let's actually play Warcraft. I mean, Warcraft. Let's actually play Warcraft. That violin in the box. That's Hazel in the box. Hazel has asymmetric splotches on her face, and apparently in recent years Violet has gotten a lot lighter around her back fur. Which I didn't know. That could be just the sunlight, though, now that I'm looking at it. I want to steal my mom's cats. I want to steal all 3 of them, even Iris. Cars. This is probably not worth it, but... I kind of can't wait. But also I'm going to miss my bed, so I don't know if I can. Maybe I can wait. Excuse me. Okay. I should probably make a list of everything I need. Make sure that I have it all. Actually, hold on. Next time I die, comma, undead mage or Tauren something, question mark. For context, comma, I had an undead mage that died after about 13 hours. But 0 Tauren. However, I've been on a kick trying to level mages. And I'm on my second one right now. I don't think these spiders social aggro. They've been like really close to each other and not pulling each other. Which is kind of cool. Oh, I don't know if I said this on stream, but while I was on my, like 2 hour ago bathroom break, 3 hour ago, something like that, I get an email from housing, so I check it out, and it's an email from Not even my RA. Yeah. Looks like we're about to do a dungeon, ladies and gents.
Straight.
I think I need the Skull Rock quest shared first. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Gotta roll through this. Gotta roll through it fast. Gotta drink some water. Okay. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Oh. Hi. We're doing a dungeon. Did I get another vote? Yeah, I did. Who the hell is voting? Alright. or whatever the facial tracking is on now. I don't need threat meter. That's funny. The lava will almost certainly one-shot if you run into it down here. I didn't actually reload, but I wanted to complain about TSM. My talent points are completely useless right now, which kind of sucks. This dungeon is a little scary sometimes. Not like tremendously, but it can be, you know. I'll just do this. By the way, the trogs under the under Orgrimmar here imply that there's a what am I trying to say? The trogs under Orgrimmar here implies that there's some sort of titanic presence underneath the city, and they just never got back to it in all of Warcraft lore. It's really sad. Oh, I have Fire Wrath anyway. I'm going to need that eventually. might not go to Thunderbluff for a while, you know. Oops. had flashbacks to how I died on the other character. Excuse me. Alrighty, we can go back to what we're normally doing. establish the characters.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
You come get the voodoo.
Oh, I almost failed for a phishing scam, honestly. I was getting emails from something that just said X, as in Twitter. But looking into it deeper, it was a very obviously fake email address. One of the biggest problems with modern email apps is that they automatically caller ID the email that's talking to you, and that's a massive problem, because if they put their caller ID as X, then it shows up as X and you don't actually see the email address unless you check a special setting, I think. And of course that email address was at, some stupid long number at symphony.com or some shit like that. That's how you know it's fake. This not being on my action bar is a problem. Okay, so we need to add-ons TSM. Okay, reload. I wonder what Kyla's up to. She hasn't tweeted in a while, which is fine, obviously. But 8 hours without tweeting, that's kind of rare for her, isn't it? This one gets disenchanted. This one Does not. This one does. Can I set my TSM settings? Destroying. With disenchant values above this... No, I want it to be above... I want it to be above the minimum buyout price, you know? That's definitely worth it. And did we already get rid of my... Okay. I've got the legendary Staff of Orgrimmar. So the Grim Totem Satchel is going to be in my inventory for a long time. Let's just get rid of the food and water right now. Make it not clutter. Bless you, Andrew. Oh, thank you to my wonderful chatters. The many people that are willing to speak to me right now. So I don't need individual linen cloth anymore, because bolts are all that I need, right? And I don't make money off of buying linen and turning it into bolts, as you can see here. Well, I guess I do. I make 12 copper. 12 copper is not worth it. So now what I can do is I can buy probably... Let's go to like... I did not mean to buy that many. 23, 24, so 6 times 4. Okay, so I can buy that. We go to the general goods vendor or the tailoring vendor, whichever one I meet first, and we get 24 coarse thread. Then we mail all of that over to Bank Peon and sell them. We know that bags are worth selling. Through experience. Or from experience, or by experience. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Hey, it's not good. I was pretty sure the general goods vendor sometimes walks through here. I don't know if that's true, though. So. Tailoring supplies. What is it? Coarse thread. My bad. Oh, yeah. May your blade never dawn. And as you can see, this should be a profit. It doesn't have to be much, but... we'll find out when I list them. I guess let's just make them here. I probably shouldn't do this on stream. Hey, how long until I need to... reset? How long have we been going? 9 hours 46. So in 15 plus 2 hours. In 15 minutes it'll be 8:35. Plus 2 hours is 10:30. Okay, so we don't have to restart. It will be 12 hours, even though the 12 hours won't be shown on stream because there were periods of resetting modem. Hello, back again. How are you? You doing good? You enjoying life? You living life to the fullest? I need wool cloth. Let's not worry about training anything else until then. That's a lot of people. I'm not looking. How many people are there? Did I hit the frickin' like bot meme again? Apparently I did. Yeah, they're all bots. You're the only person here. Yeah, there might be a lurker or two. But you're the only person that's here right now, back again. Sean, last time Sean messaged me was like 2 hours ago. And that's like the chat, aside from mine, immediately before yours. So you're totally fine, dude. I don't know why I'm saying you're totally fine. I don't have any real people in chat. Do not fret. You are alone. I have had enough people to get 9 votes, and votes imply real people. So the guess is, if we were to include everybody that's been in the stream, which is a little liberal with my guessing, but we'll leave it up. Hey, Shadow. If I had to guess... Oh, no, Shadow just voted, so he's not one of the 9 from before. So I'm trying to figure out who the people voting are. No. That was 54 silver. I think I remember these being, 29, so let's do 25. So if I had to guess, now that there's 10, Nameless Friend A, so I'm not going to say their name. Back again, Shadow. I'm going to guess maybe Ponchi and maybe Pico. Pico always votes, so let's say definitely Pico, maybe Ponchi, and that's 5. I don't think I can name... Oh yeah, and Sean. So 6. That's like 4 people that I don't have accounted for, and everybody else that's in chat, aside from you two, is a bot. So I legit have... Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. So, like, I don't know why I'm being botted, but I am. Anyway, how was your sleep, Shadow? Did you get a good rest? I hope you got a good rest. Dude, the spider stuff is just... What? I'm trying to sell these things on the player market, but it turns out that, like, everything is just cheap right now. I'm gonna reset the price on linen cloth, though. I think linen cloth. I promise I'm not paying for a bot or anything. Apparently it's been going around. Have you seen... It's been happening to the holos, too. Have you seen that they just, like, randomly have really high concurrent viewers lately? With the moon, no. I don't think we could steal the moon. But have you noticed that the holos have, like, abnormally higher than average to their normal streams, like, concurrent viewers lately? It is a real thing, apparently. I don't know why or how, but it is. We sold this at 29 before. I think we could just start buying stuff until we get it up to a decently high number. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, whatever. I think I could genuinely vendor it still. TSM buying. Let's see how much we get it for once we go to the mailbox. Anyway, Shadow's evened it out. He thinks I'm gonna die, so that's great. That's tremendous. Purchased at 15, sold at 29. See, that's like really good. Those are good margins. If they're purchased at 15, I shouldn't vendor. No, I should. What am I saying? I can literally just vendor these and like clear out the market from a bunch of low-level players trying to fill it up. So let's just do that. I'm doing the world a service. I don't know why the bots are... But apparently it's just happening to everybody. Like, everybody's getting view-botted. And I couldn't tell you why. Alright. Let us make the trip all the way back. Now, you know what I can do? Hold on, hear me out for a second. We're going to do this. Also, Kyla has started the like train. That means she's awake, guys. I have officially ascertained through my sleuthing skills that she's awake. I still wonder if that means... Like, I wonder... Maybe she's... Have we considered this? Of course I have. Have we considered that maybe Kyla Kowalskia is the secret... Is the secret, supporter? You know? What if she's the one that's been dropping views? Not view bots, but just views. Image, can I? No, I can't. I need 2 silver. Okay, hold on. Let's buy this back. Yeah, it's a tremendous skill. Be able to tell that she's awake because she liked one of my posts. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Send mail to Bank Peon. Send 3 silver. Wait, Shadow, are you here? Yo, Shadow Sky, Shadow Skixy, Shadow Skixy. What's your... How do you pronounce that? I know, it's Shadow Sky EXE. Shadow Skixy. We're just gonna do this. Anyway, I was just gonna vendor it all, but we'll make use of it. But we need to go to the tailoring trainer first. I suppose he's gone to do other things with his life. Yeah, that gives me something. But I need thread. I can make 72 cloth. That is 8 shy of 80. 80 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. And then times 2 is 32. So I need... Can I not buy... Oh, I can't. I can't afford it. Sell those. Yeah, let's let him have breakfast. Like the nerd that he is. Okay, we're gonna make a few of these and just vendor them. They're kind of worth similar to, I need to stop chewing on my beard. That's a really bad habit. I think it's worth creating some of these. Well, hold on. 164, 226, and the thread itself costs a silver, so 164. This needs to be higher than 264. It's not. Okay. Have I eaten yet? Yeah, I took a lunch break.
What can I help you?
Okay. Now instead of 32, I need... it's not going to work, is it? Okay. Just keep doing this. I was going to do this waiting for the Zeppelin, but I'm in the process of, like, selling stuff as I make them, so I can't. Another vote? How are we at 11? Who's number 11? Who? Show yourself, coward! Yeah. Okay. How many do I have? So I can make 56. And I have 0. 56 divided by 4 is 14. I can afford one more if I sell this. Boom. I could do the rest on the plane. I would have liked to turn them into these for more profit, but we can't right now. Oh, but I should make one. I should make one of those for myself. Oh, and I need to fly to the sepulcher anyway, so... boom. Oh, I don't know who these people are. Apparently there's 5 people who have joined and put in their vote and then left. Or have remained silent this whole time. And I'm scared to know who they might be. Oh, I can drink the next level of water now. I guess I could have made green linen shirts. But shirts don't sell, I've found. There's kind of never a need to. What's this girl tweeting now? New stamps? Is this about stamps? Also, this guy in front of me? Holy shit. This dude fucks. This guy has sex. Bro's a fucking Chad. Look at him. Holy, is that Lionheart helm? Hold on. We're taking a look. Oh, baby, look at all that purple. Holy shit. I want this man to teach me how to be a man, you know? I feel so emasculated just by looking at him. This fucking Chad, look at this shit. He's got AQ20, AQ40 gear. Savage Gladiator. He has the 3 set? The fucker has the 3 set. Holy shit. Look at this. No, he's not rich. This dude raids. This dude goes into 40-man raids and he comes out alive. Holy shit. Remember, this is hardcore. If you die, you die. This man goes into 40-player instances with bosses that are tailored to kill, and he comes out alive. And Zul'Gurub? This means he's done BWL. Hodge? Dude, this is like the best trinket in the game. You never replace this shit. 2% chance to get an extra attack is insane. And it stacks off of Wind Fury, so you need it on the Horde especially. If you're a Horde player, because you have Shamans on your faction, the Shaman drops a Wind Fury totem, and then this dude just swings like crazy. So not only did he hit 60 on a warrior without dying, and then he did pre-raid Biss without dying, getting Hand of Justice, getting Savage Gladiator, presumably multiple pieces. Bro still has Brawler's Harness, and I respect that to death. He went to Naxxramas! Bro went to Nax fucking Ramus! Check this out. Check it out, check it out. Naxxramas and Nubricon. Right down there at the bottom. Naxxramas and Nubricon. Bro bows down graciously. Cheers, mate. 07. Dude, I could just fucking kill myself right now and be happy. I could jump off this plane and die. Nah, mostly streamers don't actually get this far. They usually treat this like a challenge, and then they get bored and go on to the next challenge. "17 days, 21 hours at 60. And now? Have I replaced my pants? No. No, that's like, seriously, that's the... Some would call it a problem. This is not a streamer game. Funnily enough, the only streamers... Oh, shit. Anyway, usually streamers don't get this far in Warcraft unless for some reason it's like, OnlyFangs. OnlyFangs was a guild of mostly streamers, but they were streamers from all over. So you had like Warcraft related streamers like Asmongold and like Pirate Software, that fucking asshole. But you also had creating a note. Anyway. No, that guy has 17 days at level 60, meaning like from the day he hit level 60, his played time in-game has been 17 fucking days. Excuse me. After that, or at that, as he was saying to me, that doesn't include raid lockouts, because you can only raid any given raid once a week. So, bro has like multiple months to years on this character without dying. That's kind of crazy. Like, if he raided every week to get all that gear, it would probably take 3 or 4 months on average. And that's assuming that he got gear every single raid night. Sometimes you go to raid night and you get nothing because there's no gear that drops for you that you, like, roll good on. Yeah. This is an old school MMO. You can just... Your gear can just never drop, you know? Alright. Look at all these pants. I'm the pants man. I have a lot of pants. Alright, let's go back to this poker. Yeah, I mean, just getting gear in this game is hard enough, but remember, this is hardcore, so this dude has been doing that without dying. That's why I'm saying this man fucks, you know? I'm gonna grab some water and I can keep talking. Because I've done raids before. They are so much fun. In this version. In other versions, they're whatever. I need just a little caffeine pick-me-up, you know? Choo choo choo, yeah, funny, funny. Hi, chair. So... raiding is fun. Getting to 60 on hardcore is a lot harder than people realize. And so they had, multiple times, this guild called OnlyFangs, which was the streamer guild. And so you had Warcraft players like Asmongold and Pirate Software, that asshole, I will say that every time, and any number of other Warcraft-related content creators, but they've also had a lot of old-school RuneScape content creators and League of Legends players. You'll remember Tyler 1 had an arc where he was playing for OnlyFangs. And after he died in Molten Core, it was really funny. They actually resurrected him, kind of. Like a GM resurrected him, brought him to the top of a mountain, and did like a little roleplay session. You can look it up, it's funny. And it was really cool of them to do that, even if Blizzard GMs definitely need to be more of a thing than they are, which is its own can of worms. But a Blizzard GM did come through and do that, and it was a funny event. Anyway, hold on. Oh, he doesn't sell good milk. The innkeeper probably does. I'm going to go back to the innkeeper. Ooh. This is so much better than mine. We can't afford it. I still can't afford it. I'm spending all my money on this. I don't care. Brother. 35? Perfect. I've spent exactly all of my money on this. This is so good for me. Spirit is really good on trolls because of their regeneration passive. Spirit increases your health and mana regen, which normally doesn't go through combat. Mana regen only goes for 5 seconds after casting a spell, and health regen stops completely. But trolls keep 10% of their total health regeneration, and they regenerate out of combat, which is really good because it keeps your uptime good. It allows you to just kind of keep killing things, even if they damage you, because you're just going to regenerate the health between like the time I kill this bear and start on this ghoul or whatever. So Spirit's really good on trolls, especially. And 6 Spirit at this level is actually insane, so I'm really happy with that purchase. I don't care that it spent all my money. Anyway, so they had OnlyFangs. They brought in a bunch of streamers from a bunch of games, and I don't remember how far they got, but like that was the big streamer thing. There are Warcraft streamers, and they were in OnlyFangs, and they'll do other things. Like recently, I say recently, last year they did what's called the Race Lock Challenge, which I technically participated in, but it kind of died while I was doing it. And I've said this before, apparently like 3 total raid groups that I know of were ever formed, and they were the Dwarf group, the Troll group, or sorry, the Tauren group, and the Gnome group, and they got to various stages. Yeah, I'm level 15 already. I've been playing this character for 8 hours. I've played this character for a total of 8 hours across all play sessions. Yeah, it's not too bad. It could be, I could be faster. 8 hours for level 16 is like actually kind of shit. I could be a lot faster. Me going into that dungeon was actually a waste of time, technically. It was good experience and money, but I just spent all that money, so, and it gave me very little gear, which is a little sad. Anyway. But the problem with Warcraft is that a lot of the streamers are fad chasers. So they'll either be like retail onlys who come to Classic because the new Classic server dropped and they say, yeah, we're gonna stream Classic because it's, you know, It's the fad. It's the thing that's relevant right now. It's sort of like, all due respect to Kyla, I love her to death, but you know how many games, like, all Hollow members play that are just kind of like fads? They're just streamer slop. They're just like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, even technically Mecha Chameleon or Lethal Company when it started. Now, credit to Kyla, she plays them to death because I love the fact that she, like, genuinely loves games, but you know what I'm talking about. There will be some new fad game, and by nature of being an entertainer, you kind of do have to play those games, even if you're not, like, going to otherwise. Just in her case, she happens to enjoy them, and, you know, that's where I say she's a Chad in her own right, you know? But it's the same sort of thing for Warcraft streamers, where instead of chasing a new game, they'll chase the new Warcraft game mode or the new challenge. And so the race-locked challenge that they did last year was you can only group with or do dungeons with or eventually raid with members of your own race. And so that meant that people in these race-locked challenge guilds could only play with other members of their own race. So if I wanted to do a dungeon group, I would have to find only trolls. And that becomes a problem when, for example, gnomes don't have access to a healing class at all. Not even priest. They don't have anything. Yeah, viral, that's the word I'm looking for, thank you. So, gnomes don't have access to a healing class at all in this game. And so the fact that the gnome guild actually got relatively far without any healers whatsoever is kind of crazy. Races that don't have priest, for example, orcs, they have a hard time as well, because all that they can use are shamans, and shamans are kind of known for only having one heal button. That kind of thing. And the challenge would have been cool to see people raid in, except they had to get an active community of enough people to reach level 60, maximum level, to run a 40-man raid. So they needed to somehow get, for every race, there's 8 of them, 40 people at level 60 without dying. So, inevitably it did fall through. But they were headed by streamers. Like, every guild for every race had a different streamer in charge. But, like, I know for a fact that the human streamer in charge was a fad chaser, and he was only doing it because it was viral. Because as soon as the new viral challenge or, like, thing that people were doing was going back to Season of Discovery, he dipped and went back to Season of Discovery. And I kind of don't respect people that only chase fads, you know? Like, they're doing it because they have to. And again, that's where what I don't see from, like, Hollow members, for example. They'll actually play the game because they enjoy it. They'll skip fad games if they don't like it. And so that's why I say, like, credit where it's due. Kylo will play the shit out of Mecha Chameleon or out of Lethal Company or, you know, whatever else streamer slop, friend slop that she finds. And I have no doubt that if she was a Warcraft streamer in charge of one of the guilds, knowing her, it'd probably be the, I don't know, the Gnome Guild. What would she be in charge of? I almost want to pull that instead, but I can't have 2 polls running, and we need to keep this one until the end of the stream. But what, out of the 8 races of World of Warcraft, that's on the Alliance, that's the humans, the Night Elves, that's the Purple Elves, the Dwarves, and the Gnomes. And on the Horde, you have the Trolls, the Orcs, the Undead, and the Tauren. This guy being the Troll, the Orcs being the green buff guys, the Tauren being the Minotaurs, and the Undead being the Undead. What would she be? Out of those 8. Like, if she was a Warcraft streamer, what would she stream? Should I tweet this? I'm gonna tweet this. Was a Warcraft streamer, comma, what race would she be? Yes. I had this thought on stream talking about... Because of course I was. No, but like actual question, what do you think she would be? Oh, fuck. You bet the elf. Interesting. I think the elf is a little... I don't know, I feel like they're too nature-y for her, and she never touches grass, you know? The Night Elves are known for their connection to nature and building houses and or not even building, like magically turning trees into houses and whatever else, you know? I don't think that that's a very... I don't think she likes... Nope. I don't think that's a very Kyla trait, you know? That's just my take. This guy is kind of strong. He's at a really good level for Shaman. He is a Shaman. And if you remember my ranking, Shamans are kind of firmly B tier. And I do still agree with that overall. But he's had a pretty decent point. Like, they're actually kind of really strong until they get their two-handed weapon, and then they become surprisingly really strong in, like, single-target combat. Okay, hi. Hello. I got layered. Okay. Somehow. But Shamans are surprisingly good for the purpose that they have totems. And the totems tend to provide, like, really useful situational effects, and somewhat useful general effects. Like, they do damage, and the damage is good, you know? And they prevent some damage, and that damage prevention is good, and... Like, it's fine. They're fine. They're good. But where they excel later is in providing, like, buffs specifically to teammates. And in single-target group content, that means that they're just kind of bad, you know? And because their casters run out of mana immediately, and because their melee guys don't do a lot of damage just based on their, like, talents, they waste a lot of talent points that do kind of nothing. And because their healers only have one good heal button, and it's their chain heal, which is the, you know, heal that bounces from one person to another. You see, he got layered too. Yup. Why are they still on me? What the hell? I'm fine. But he's at a, like, really weird stage where he is surprisingly strong. But that's really because the enemies around him are weak. Once he hits 20, he has a hard time. Once he hits 40, he has a really hard time and has to switch to caster. And it kind of sucks once you hit 40 on a shaman because you're picking up, like, strength and agility gear so that you can hit harder. And then suddenly they're requiring you to pick up caster gear because you just don't do enough damage with your melee attacks anymore, you know? But, like, his damage right now is based on the fact that he's attacking with an axe and a shield. Look at this. An axe that has strength and stamina, and a shield that has intellect. Like, he's hitting hard. And that's because the enemies are intentionally weaker, and in fact, enemies scale faster than your damage to them. So, like, a combat here, let's say that it takes me 5 seconds to kill this guy. At level 55, an equal level enemy, because I'm 15, this is, let's just say 15. If it takes me 5 seconds to kill a guy at level 15, it would take me about 35 seconds, maybe less, but it would take me about 30 seconds to kill one guy at later levels. And we actually saw that on my human warrior. It was taking me a long time to kill anybody. Go back and watch. I even have like an unedited clip that you can watch of me just killing a fell hunter, you know? You can go watch that if you want to. Fucking... okay. He can't build magic in the start. No, and the main reason is because there is no stat that increases your spell damage. There's no singular stat. They have intellect, but intellect increases mana points and your spell crit chance. So it increases damage, but like via critical strike chance and not through like actual increasing damage. Yeah, they added a mechanic to the vanilla servers called hyperspawn, where if there's a lot of people in a zone, basically the respawn timers scale with the amount of people in the zone. And that's to sort of prevent, like, day one on a server when there's always, like, hundreds of people playing at once. It's to prevent people from, like, waiting on the standard 2-minute respawn timer for, like, an important quest objective mob or something, you know? And it just so happens that this server is, like, actually populated, so there's a decent amount of people at this level bracket, which means that there's a decent amount of people in this zone killing things. And so that means that their respawn timers scale with the fact that there's, 50 people online on this server right now, or in this zone right now. Maybe not 50, but... if you do play this game, like, Shamans are a good way to show you the different archetypes because you have to play the different archetypes. You have to play melee early and you have to play caster later. And you can be a caster early, but then you'll run out of mana and not do a lot of damage. In fact, you get cast time reduction, but it's only like later into the tree, which involves a lot of levels. Because this is a talent tree, right? You get 1 talent point every level. But if you want this Ice Block talent, it requires 20 talent points in Frost talents. Which means if I get my first talent point at 10, I need to be level 30 in order to get this Ice Block. Excuse me, Ice Block talent. Well, this is about the spot where shamans get their cast time reduction. So in order to actually cast spells that do meaningful damage in a meaningful cast time, they need to be level 30-ish. But we wait until 40 because it's cast time and some other stuff. In fact, I think actually their cast time might be at 40 now that I'm saying it out loud. But whatever the case, meanwhile, mages, they have intellect buffs right from the start. And intellect raises their mana points, remember? I'm lagging. Again. Hi. Hi. Hi, hello. My name is Kyla Kowalskia. The coolest blacksmith in Hololive ID. That's me. I'm Kyla. Hello. Hello. Hello, goobers. Hi, hello, my name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello, my name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello, my name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello, my name is... Kyla Kowalskia. Kyla Kowalskia? My name is Kyla Kowalskia? Hi, hello, my name is... Hello, hi. Name my is. Is my name. Hi. Hello, hi is. Name my. Kowalskia Kyla. Hi, hello, my name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello. My name is... Kyla Kowalskia, the coolest blacksmith from Hololive ID. 3rd generation Holo Hero. Nice to meet you. Long time no see. It's been... 1 million years. 2 million years. 3 million years. I need to run into this camp and take this box right the hell now before these guys respawn. So let's do it. Hello, Dalaran Apprentice. Hi! Hello! Hi, hello! My name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello, my name is Kyla Kowalskia. Hi, hello, my name is Kylo Kowalski. 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 I'm gonna watch a movie tonight. I don't know which, but I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna watch it. You guys think Kyla would watch a movie with me if I asked her? Get some help. Get some help. Plus, I'm actually not sure that my modem can handle streaming if I were to ask, like, Pomalo if they wanted to watch a movie. However, I have thought about this. I'm not very active in the Pomalo community. I'm active on Twitter. I'm active here. I'm not very active on, like, Discord or, like, the actual places where Pomalo, like, talk to each other, you know? So I was thinking... Think about this. What if I had a decent modem, what if I... Excuse me. Hosted a free movie night for Pomalo, where I get into chat, I stream my screen, we pick a movie on, like, YouTube movies, YouTube free movies, and we sit there and we watch the movie. And if you want to talk, or rather, if you don't want to talk, you deafen or you turn people down. And if you do want to talk, then you don't deafen and don't turn people down. It would be kind of cool. Now, we don't have to, but it would be kind of cool. The only problem is I cannot guarantee quality streaming over Discord right now. I do movie nights with my friend over Discord sometimes, and we usually have to just concede that one of us is going to have audio-visual, like, glitches occasionally in the stream, because my connection's not great, so if I'm streaming it, I don't see it well, and if I'm watching him stream it, I still don't see it well. Or rather, if I'm streaming it, then he doesn't see it well. That's what I mean, yeah. So it probably wouldn't be me in that case that does it. But, you know, Discord movie nights. Why don't more people do Discord movie nights? I guess that's the real question. Because it could also be, what if it's not movies? What if it's watching the Robotech DVD box set that I own, my aunt owns, but it's in my room, so for now at least it's mine. What if it was the Robotech DVD box set, all 3 seasons and the movie on DVD, and then we can watch that DVD on a stream on my computer? What if we did that? I can't stream it to YouTube, you know, because that's copyrighted material. It's just Robotech. It's... So I don't know if you know the story behind the localization, like the English localization, but this was before they cared about keeping the integrity of the original alive, of the original like source material. So Robotech is a mishmash of 3 separate shows, starting with the first season of Macross, followed by some other show, followed by a third show, that they mashed together through almost exclusively like dubbing and the occasional like fitting clips together. And that was it. That's the entire show. That's how they do it. You know those like abridged series where they dub over the clips from the show, and then sometimes they'll edit the clips without any like actual animation, like new animation. They will just edit the clips to look funny. So it'll be like the only one that I've ever seen is like Danganronpa abridged. So imagine it's like Danganronpa, but like they do a quick cut edit to make it seem like, or add a sound effect to make it seem like character A slapped character B when they don't normally, and then they do that over and over again, you know? They'll do that occasionally in Robotech, but usually it's just like clips from the previous show, and then they were good about adapting the stories, like the individual stories, but they weren't good about adapting like locations or what the story like they their first priority was fit the story to what they already have, and then the second priority was let's actually adapt it pretty faithfully. So it's almost like they made up, obviously they made up new character names for like every character, but also you know, if character A is supposed to be, you know, character B's son from the first series, or daughter, I guess, is relevant. So character B, or character A from the second series is character B from the first series' daughter, when in reality those two characters don't actually exist together at all. Because they're in different shows, you know? It's goofy, but it's charming. It's 80s anime, so it's always going to be funny. It's also not, like, bad. Because this was before dubbing was taken over by, like, a single syndicate of, like, closely knit, like, Nepo babies. Because dubbing nowadays, they only hire the same, like, 24 people, because it's, like, this whole industry where, I say Nepo babies, but it's probably more realistic to say that they're, like, I can't buy a wand, man. It's probably more realistic to say that the dubbing industry is very, like, tribalistic. If you want to have a career in dubbing, you kind of already need to be in it, or you need to know the people already in it. But this was back in the 80s, and apparently back then, not even apparently, they actually cared back then about keeping things relatively consistent to the regular shows, because most American dubs before like 1995-ish weren't marketed as Japanese anime, right? They were marketed as just cartoons. And so most Japanese dubs from back then were treated like localizations, no different than, for example, SpongeBob. I know for a fact SpongeBob has a Spanish dub, right? I don't know if it has an Indonesian dub, but you'd be able to tell me. But it's not like somebody saying, I watched SpongeBob with English voices in my native language subtitles, you know? No, they just watched SpongeBob in the native, like, in their native language, speaking in their native language. And so all the Mexicans say Bob Esponja, because that's what he is. He's Bob Esponja, not SpongeBob. He's Bob Esponja. But they'll still watch, you know, Dragon Ball in Japanese with Spanish subtitles. It's like a different culture around Japanese animation specifically being dubbed versus other animation specifically being dubbed. But back in the 80s and early 90s, there wasn't as much of a desire for Japanese voices with English subtitles. So we get localizations. But the localization is still legally bound to whoever, localizes it. And so when they get the rights for Macross Season 1, but they don't get the rights for Macross Season 2, but they still want to have a Season 2, that's when the people behind Robotech pick up a different show and make that into the new Season 2 of Robotech. So Robotech is literally an abridged series that's not comedic, which is funny in and of itself. But the industry is still, kind of like that up until like mid 90s and even late 90s. I mean, you have Funimation dubs, which are just flat out treating things like, or not Funimation, 4Kids. You had like 4Kids dubs through the late 90s treating One Piece like a kids show because it was a kids show company that got the localization rights because it's a cartoon, right? Who watches cartoons as an adult? I mean, literally to them, the question would be, like, nowadays, for example, would you, if you didn't know English, but you wanted to watch King of the Hill, an American cartoon, and it's not even a kid's cartoon, it's an adult cartoon. If you wanted to watch King of the Hill, not adult like porn, I mean, like, it's an adult-oriented, like, rated M, whatever the TV version is, 18 plus cartoon. No nudity, no whatever. If you wanted to watch King of the Hill as an adult in your country and you didn't know English, how would you watch it? Would you watch it with your native voices, or would you watch it with your native language voices, or would you watch it in English with subtitles? My guess is you would watch it in your native language, even though it's a show set in America, set in Texas specifically, made in America, obviously, starring American characters and referencing American media. No, I mean adult as in it's meant for adults, not like it's pornography. It is not pornography. King of the Hill is about... It's the Hank Hill show. If you've ever heard anyone make a joke about propane, it's because of King of the Hill. King of the Hill is, it's about a Texas man and his family of 3, his wife and his son Bobby. And he's a propane salesman, and his son is in middle school, and his wife is a substitute Spanish teacher. His next-door neighbors are all various redneck stereotypes, but, like, with actual characters. So you have Dale, who's, like, the conspiracy nut who thinks that the government's spying on him. You have Boomhauer, who's, like, a ladies' man who talks in a really, like, mumbly, sort of incomprehensible accent. And then you have Bill, who's just a sad, lonely drunk who is, like, a 50-year-old virgin. I guess not virgin, he had a wife, but like 50-year-old divorcee. That's probably the better way to say it. If you wanted to watch that show, like, you would have to be crazy to go through the hassle of watching it in English with Indonesian subtitles, right? I would think so. That would be my guess. But as soon as it's from Japan, you know, as soon as the show is from Japan and it's a Japanese anime, now it's a little weird to watch it dubbed. And even I agree, it's weird to watch... You know, I'm watching Mushoku every week, basically as it comes out. I'm a little behind, but still, you know, I'm watching Mushoku, and it would be, like, exceptionally weird to me if I was watching the dub. First of all, they make all the characters sound 40 because all the... Like I said, they have, like, this sort of nepotism tribalism with the voice actors in... They have, like, this nepotism tribalism problem with the voice actors in this game. Or, not in this game, in American dubbing. English dubbing, I should say. So they, Here we go. So, the voice actors that they have are slowly aging or getting into, you know, controversies of their own kind that get them canceled, you know? And... because of that, like, all of the characters sound really old. Oh, and if they want to be young, they're voiced by women. So, like, it's not abnormal to have women, like, voice teenage characters in American media. Ash Ketchum in American dubs is voiced, or has always been voiced by a woman, actually. And, like, that's normal, that's fine, they do that in Japanese as well, but, like, it's getting to the point where even those women are starting to sound a little, you know, rough. Like, their voices are starting to give out after voice acting for years. So, like, imagine that, but now it's, like, a macroscopic problem where, the entire industry is, like... Is it built different in the US? Yeah. Yeah, we are. But like in the voice acting industry, they're just so stingy about letting new people in because they think it's like prestigious to be like a dub voice actor. But it kind of isn't. Let's be real. It's no different than being a regular voice actor, but they have this like perceived prestige over it, and so they don't get paid more than regular voice actors for other cartoons. They don't get, like, any special treatment from anywhere. Like, they're not even treated as more special than, like... If you go to a convention, like an anime convention, the line for autographs from the Japanese voice actors are going to be infinitely longer, even in America, than the lines for the American dub voice actors. 100% of the time. Which, like, it's sort of sad for them, but, like, again, their industry is notoriously, nepo. Their industry is notoriously, like, trying not to get new people. And so they're all aging, and, like, it's kind of rough. Like, I've watched Mushoku clips and dub just, like, out of curiosity. And, like... Love it or hate it, right? One of his... Can't believe I'm... You know, saying that I like Mushoku enough is to get me canceled by certain people on the internet, so I apologize to those people if you're around. But it's a good show, trust me. The world building's fantastic, the animation is stellar, and the main character is kind of a scumbag, but, like, I don't let that detract from a good story, you know? But the main character has multiple wives. He goes the harem route, and he succeeds. And one of them is the token, looks a lot younger than she actually is. But, like, in the American dub, she sounds 40. Like, just flat out. She doesn't, like, the lady doesn't even try to do, like, a higher pitched voice. She just sounds 40. Which is, like, kind of funny. I'm not here to say, oh, I want my Roxy to be lore accurate. You know, I want my Roxy VA to be a lore accurate voice, or to the voice or whatever, but, like, it is kind of weird when you see this character, even, like, the children. Every child character, if they have like a real role, they have to be voiced by an adult because they don't trust children voice actors with like important roles ever. In One Piece, it's so bad that they only have adults even for children characters, and so they just have this like it's always like a woman doing like a really high pitched and like nasally voice for every female character. You've probably seen it because this part has been around for a while. But because they don't want to get child voice actors, like, even the kid's sister in the current arcs, like, she sounds 30 in American. But, like, in the Japanese, I was about to say Japanese, no, but, like, in the original Japanese voice, she sounds like what she is, which is, in the current episodes, a middle school girl. Not because she's voiced by a middle school girl, but because they don't get, like, middle-aged people to voice. And it's usually, like... I'm giving only women examples. I should probably give men examples, too. But, like, when they want to voice a young man, they just get a girl again. So, it is kind of a woman problem. Not because they are women, but because they're, like, casting older women to be both younger men and women. Which is just really mind-boggling casting choices. If they weren't so stingy about who they get into the voice acting industry, you could have some diversity in your voice cast. And so you could have... Can I say this? Well, you could have the black guy being voiced by a black guy instead of by a white man doing a really bad accent. Which happens a lot. Or even worse, they just have him sound like the same. They won't even try to do like any sort of, like, they'll have a character who's like French, and they won't bring in a French character. They'll bring in like a guy who's just not doing a good accent. This is the state of American dubbing right now. It is so backwater. It is so funny. And even mentioning Mushoku is enough to get you, like, completely canceled by certain people on the internet. They hate that show. Like, not to be an apologist, but the whole point is that the guy is, like, starting a new life with, like, the intelligence of a 40-year-old man from Japan, but... like, with the hormones of a kid as he grows up, and so the first couple seasons are him growing up. Like, right now he's an adult, but the first couple seasons are him growing up. And, like, it's a little disingenuous for people to say, like, it's you know, problematic age gap because it's a 40-year-old man in a kid's body, because they make it clear that, like, his mind and soul and everything are that of a kid, even though he has the memories of an adult. They make that clear. They explicitly state it. For example, he mentions, like, my mom should be really attractive to me as a 40-year-old Japanese man, but she's not. She's my mom, so she's not attractive to me at all, you know? He makes that distinction, and yet people kind of get hung up on the implication and not the outcome, you know? I don't defend him at all. He's a fucking horrible person. The main character of Mushoku is, like, genuinely scummy, and that's, like, kind of the point. Because it is a little bit of, like, a self-indulgent fantasy, not, like, by the author or anything, although I'm sure he bleeds it into there a bit. But it is definitely, like, a... what if you were sent to a fantasy world and things like, you know, having multiple wives is like normal here. And so they, I think they handle it well, but a lot of people just, they don't like the idea of, you know, any of it. And I completely understand that, and it's not for everybody for that reason. I do think it's a good show. I think you should check it out if you like high quality animation. I've also been watching, I don't know if it's still coming out, because last I saw it was on episode 6, and it could just be like a half season, because it doesn't seem like there's really that much of a setup. How many minutes do I have left on this? 16. Oh, I never went to... Wait, am I done? I don't know, am I done? I think I'm done. I don't know if it's just going to be a 6-episode season of this other show, because this other show that I haven't said the name of yet is... Like, it kind of seems like the setup is building up for, like, a payoff in 6 episodes, and if they go longer than that, then they'll fall into the... It's a rom-com. They'll fall into the typical rom-com trap of, like, the will they, won't they for 10,000 years, and nobody really likes that, right? Nobody wants, aside from Kaguya, which, like, that's the whole point, like, I don't think I've seen anybody who's like, yeah, I really want Dress Up Darling to go for another 10 seasons without them ever going on a date, you know? In fact, that's, I know everybody loves Dress Up Darling, that's the reason I dropped Dress Up Darling, because it is taking way too long for me. Like, they've done the setup, they've done the payoff, like everything up to the payoff, but they haven't done the actual payoff, and I don't like that. But this new show, I'm liking the setup. It's the, I wish I could tell you the name, but it's one of those stupid long names. But it's something about like smoking behind the grocery store with you or something like that. And I hope the gimmick that he doesn't know it's her doesn't go on too much longer, because the whole gimmick is that he's a salaryman, he lives a train ride away from his work, and every day after work he gets on the train, gets off, and then he goes to the grocery store to pick up like random bullshit because he has a crush on the cashier. And one day he shows up late because he was late for with a meeting or something. I forget exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was a meeting, because they're setting up that like they don't like meetings, and they think that the boss is just having too many of them. Well, one day he has a meeting that takes him late, and he gets there and the cashier lady isn't there anymore. She's gone off for the night. But he sees this girl, or he tries to find a place to smoke, because the whole street has like no smoking signs. With the whole area by the street, I guess. And he sees this girl that is smoking behind the grocery store, who like invites him to come smoke with her. And it's very obvious that it's the same girl as the cashier, because it's the only other redhead character in the entire like world at that point. Because, you know, it's anime, and it's one of those somewhat low-budget modern anime, so like all the side characters don't have eyes, or not even side characters, all the NPCs don't have eyes. It's one of those like low-budget shows. But, you know, that's fine. I just want to see the romance, because it's a nice little romance, and I'm a sucker for romance. Like, absolutely, I love it. And so you have this like 30-year-old salaryman and this 20-something-year-old cashier, and it turns out like the cashier behind the the cashier, when he sees her, she's dressed up differently and she's done her hair differently, so that's why he thinks she's different. And I'm like, okay, man, but like, she's a redhead, and there's like, how many redheads are there in Japan? But I hope that part of the setup doesn't last too long, and they actually get to the good stuff, the romance stuff, pretty soon, because the intro at least implies that they get together relatively soon, or at least they start going on some kind of like date or whatever. But if they keep up the like double life thing where the girl is, oh, she's being so sneaky because he can't tell that it's her, and if he just remains oblivious, like, that's gonna be boring, and I'm gonna drop it probably immediately. But if they actually do something with it where it feels like the characters are people instead of tropes, which so far they've done well with, then I'll like it. I guess what I'm saying is, except for Kaguya, where that's the point, like, I don't think there's been a rom-com anime I've ever watched where, like, I liked the fact that the main character was clueless. But in this case, like, it can work, just so long as it's over and done with quickly. But I'm only on, like, episode 2, so if it's not over and done with quickly, then I'll be upset. And that's why I think, like, it would make a good 6-episode show, because the first 2 episodes could be this, the third episode can be he finds out and even just asks her on a date. Or even, like, she teases him and they, like, go on semi-dates, but, you know, that sort of, like, anime rom-com date where she, like, obviously wants it to be a date, but he doesn't, like, he's oblivious, like Dress Up Darling's entire premise. If they just never get to the date part, then I'll be upset. And that's why I think, like, it really could be just a 6-episode show about them getting together and then actually going on dates. Because I think, like, those are the best kind of rom-coms where their relationship actually develops. By the way, I'm talking about Kaguya not developing the relationship because that's the point, but guess what? They developed the relationship. They are together. It is a rom-com where actively, right now, in my favorite rom-com series, Kaguya, they are together. Kaguya and Shirogane are literally in a relationship. Sorry, spoilers, I guess. In the current volumes and episodes and whatever else of the series. So if even they are there, like, I understand Dress Up Darling has less actual episodes and came out a lot later, but, like, if Kaguya can get there, and that was the whole point, is that they were both clueless to each other, then why can't freaking Gojo just realize, like, he doesn't even... Bro's so clueless in Dress Up. This is why I hate Dress Up. I'm sorry. I don't actually hate it. I think it's fine. It's well written, but, like, I don't like the fact that they've just stuck with the same setup instead of getting to the punchline for so many years now. And that's just, like, standard in Japanese rom-com. Japanese anime rom-com, I should say. I just don't like that that's the standard. Bro, I want to see them, like, be happy together. Fun fact, I like seeing people happy. It makes me happy. So, like, even when I found out, it hadn't happened yet in the anime, but when I found out that Kaguya and Shirogane get together due to people being blatant with spoilers on the internet, I was thrilled. I said, this is peak. This is so good. If I remember correctly, Dress Up Darling, I guess spoilers. If you don't want Dress Up Darling spoilers, don't listen for the next 5 seconds, 10 seconds. They get together at the end, but it's like at the very end, and apparently it's nice and beautiful and whatever, and probably if you binge it, it'll be faster. But, like, man. You know what I really hate, though? I really hate when the guy is clueless or whatever, and then suddenly another, like, a romantic rival shows up. You know what I mean? That's my least favorite thing in all of, like, rom-com anime, is when a romantic rival shows up after the main couple is already established, but not a couple yet. Because you're just adding, like, fake drama. That's fake drama. It doesn't happen in real life. I'm sorry. No. No. It is bullshit. It is fake. It is synthesized drama. You know the concept of like what makes good stories versus bad stories most of the time is that bad stories things happen, but good stories they do things. You know what I mean? It's an idea of like storytelling where you can tell that a story is bad immediately. Now you can have bad stories where the main characters like do things actively, but every story where only things happen and the characters don't do things is a bad story unless that's the point. But that's getting into like avant-garde territory. Excuse me. So like if your story is just an event happens and the main character responds, it's ass. If your main character gets put into a love triangle and they have to choose, but then like one of the characters dies and so he doesn't have to choose anymore, that is bad storytelling. Like just genuinely at that moment it is bad storytelling. Now if it's a biography, obviously that makes difference, and you can do it well where like let's say he was on the fence but then girl A dies and so now he only has girl B, but he's thinking to himself, you know, now it's this moral dilemma of is it okay for me to go with girl B when I was also interested in girl A and still make a decision? Like, what if I would have decided differently if she didn't die, so on and so forth. That's interesting, but if it's literally just like, oh, girl A died, now I can be sad for 5 seconds and then go bang girl B, you know, that's bad storytelling, just flat out. So things happening without characters doing things is 100% of the time bad storytelling, and I feel like that's what happens in so many of these, like, rom-coms. Like, these Japanese rom-coms. I used to like... There was this one that was kind of popular, not really, a couple years ago. And the premise was that the main character is, like, a 20-something girl who is a NEET, and she stays inside and plays video games all day. Now, of course, specifically MMOs. Now, of course, it's an anime, so she's conventionally attractive and, you know, whatever, and that's probably why she was kind of popular on Reddit at the time for, like, 5 days. But it was... She was a 20-something-year-old NEET girl playing as a guy character on some MMO. And she befriends this girl character online, not knowing that it's a guy in real life. And she starts developing these sort of like parasocial online feelings for this guy character that she met, or sorry, this girl character that she met in game, not knowing that it's a guy. And I guess she doesn't know that it's romantic at that point because that's how they, like, set it up, I guess. And I liked that show at the time, but, like, looking back in retrospect, every single plot beat is something that happens to her or to him. So, for example, she meets up with him in real life on accident. Like, she bumps into him on accident, and she doesn't know that it's him. And, like, that's how the sort of, like, they sort of make a love triangle dilemma, because now she's bumped into the real guy in the real world and didn't know it, so she's having like a love triangle with the same guy and doesn't know it. But like it just kind of happens to her. She bumps into him and then like an event happens in the MMO and that gets them closer together, and there's never a point where she like proactively makes a decision. Like I think literally the series ends without her knowing. I don't know if that's true because I don't exactly remember, but, like, the series was unsatisfying at the ending, I remember. That much, at least. And you, like, looking back on it, like, at the time, I realized that the problem that I had with the series ending like that, or rather, with the series just ending at all, is that nothing had actually, like, the characters hadn't done anything, just things had happened. You know what I mean? At least it's not the girlfriend. Yeah, you're right. I didn't read that part. This entire time I didn't, like, even read that. I'm sorry. Rent-A-Girlfriend is so bad. But you know what? Hold on. Credit where it's due. I haven't watched it. I only watched, like, 6 episodes to prove that it was bad. But credit where it's due for Rent a Girlfriend, which is a genuinely horrible show. At least the main character, like, does things. I'm sorry, I know any amount of defense for that show, even if it's heavily backhanded with "I hate the show, it sucks," is met with criticism and antagonism, and I should be shunned from society for even saying that one good thing can come out of it. But one good thing that does come out of it, the main character, dude, like, yeah, things happen and he finds himself in situations he doesn't need to be, but, like, he does things. He is proactive. At least. So, like, that part of it is quote-unquote good. At least in the first 6 episodes, or however much I watched. Anything past that, I couldn't tell you. As far as I remember, like, they find out that she's a rental girlfriend, and then, like, they kind of sort of get together at the end, but I don't know. I know a lot of the problems that people over here on this side of the ocean have with just anime in general tends to be cultural differences that they don't quite understand, and so, you know, I fully respect a lot of these shows' rights to exist, even if I disagree with them. But, like, even in Japan, they're saying that Rent a Girlfriend is, like, really stupid, you know? Even in Japan, they're saying, really, nigga. Like, man. I gotta kill 2 more plane striders and then we can turn in. This, dude, this sucks. This sucks ass. Back again, what is your favorite anime of all time? Favorite show of all time? What's your favorite entertainment media of all time? What's your favorite thing of all time? What is your favorite of all time? Your just favorite thing that has ever existed. Tell me. I would like to know. Are you here back again? Dungeon Meshi. I said that right as you said it. I never saw it. I know it's still going, but, like, I've never seen it. You think it's peak from beginning to end? Okay. I'll take your word for it, because I don't know. Oh shit, yeah! Oh shit, yeah! No! It's already 10, guys. I gotta call it here, actually. I have to, like, I'm required to by law. Because, I got this really cool buff that lasts an hour. And I know for a fact the next, like, stretch of what I would be doing is going to last more than an hour. So we'll call it here, but I want to see if there's anything else that we can, like, do on stream before we're done. Maybe I just play Shadow's game for a few minutes before we call it. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea of playing Shadow's game. Okay. We made some money. That's good. Okay. Holy damage. Earth. We did it, we won. Kai Sensen is funny. JoJo Part 3 OVA, not even just JoJo Part 3. What makes the OVA better for you? 90s art and they have some scene changes. Okay, okay. Oops. No! Haha! Blocked, idiot! Haha! We won! We won with cute! This game's easy. Oh. This game's easy. He felt more menace. I guess menacing, yeah. That makes sense. There's no stuns! No stuns! Poop. I died because there was no stuns. Nog. Oh, I can end this poll now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm. Paul was not 50-50. Ooh, she's low. She dies next turn, though. Yep. Holy damage. No! Whoa! No! We're fine. We're fine. Attack. Holy damage. Nope. What? How did I... How? We somehow did it. Sims. This game is absolutely rigged. I think he needs to rework how stuns work because just chaining stuns is broken. I didn't know you could click and drag. This game is so rigged. Gaben look clean. Okay. Okay, we don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought 5 statuses and they die outright. I thought that's what it said. Oh. We're fine. Oh, it's already 10:35. I should go to bed. Hot shit. Yo, stop killing me, lady. Yeah, but like rest is cringe, you know? Uh-oh. Damn it. One more win and I'll be done. We did it. We won. We did it. We won. We did it. We won. Okay, a wren is a kind of bird. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, but stun is so broken. Stun is unbelievably broken. It needs to be nerfed into the ground. Lightning gives immunity now? Okay. Actually, that's really good. Like, if somebody was better than me, then they could make, like, shitty words with stuns. And then... They can make shitty words with stuns, and then they can go through and, like, actually... And then, like, actually build a big word afterwards, and then it's essentially free damage. But because I'm dyslexic, like, it is kind of hard. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think if you attached a couple Hololive sprites to this, you could make it a Hollow indie game, you know? But you have to, like... I think attaching them first, because I'm pretty... Like, these are Bravely Default, right? I was thinking about it all day today. These are, like, placeholder sprites, right? It will be Hololive sprite, but too much work. Yeah. No, I get it, man. So I won that combat. Rank 1. Took hardly any damage, and it was just because I got a bunch of stuns, you know? Nah, I lost. Oh, no, never mind. I immediately won. So, am I the only person posting on the world board, or is it because I'm on an outdated version or something? And of course, see, they're better than me. I said I was going to bed, and I never did. Hold on. I do like that if you get two stun letters in the same word, it doesn't double stun. Wads. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. If I see the word, I'm putting it in. I just want on full health. Abusing stuns. I just want on full health, my guy. Oh, this game is so addicting, though. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely none on Sunday. Monday, honestly, maybe. Maybe on Monday. But it would be light. I have homework and stuff now. I could still do like 12-hour streams down the line. Holy shit, look at that pit stain because of my fucking room and how hot it is in here. Alright, I'm gonna go. Peace out.